Hello! How the devil is everybody today? Are we all doing well? So it's a bit of an impromptu stream today, but we are going to do some building on Destiny. So if you've never seen character building on Destiny, or if you're not quite sure, always feel free to ask. We'll probably be focusing Warlock mostly and then moving over to Titan afterwards. We will have a look who's online and if people want to get a dungeon or two done. But no, it's just going to be a nice relaxed stream and just going to get some builds up and running. The thing about builds is there is no right or wrong build. You build it to how you want to build it. So what you'll see today of me building it is ways that I build it for me to play. Please suggest ideas, suggest like little synergies that might work. We'll explain all of that, and suggest tweaks. Hiya, Kags! I'm alive. How you doing? It's very, very warm here. The heat is just not letting up, and we were promised thunderstorms, which did not materialise, which makes me very sad. I was looking forward to the thunderstorms, but they never occurred. I do apologise, you might be able to hear a slight sort of buzzing in the background. If you can, that's actually a cold air unit. So it's not an air conditioning unit, because an air conditioning unit obviously takes hot air, drops the humidity out of it, makes the air nice and cold. This is a cold air unit, so what it does is there is a water chamber in the bottom of it. That water then goes up through the through sort of the little louvers. The air from the motor blows over it, and as the air blows over it, it takes the cool or the cold from that water, and it creates a slightly colder air. So it's not cold air, it's just ever so slightly cold air. The shed around my village of people. Then the thing is, it's because they're quite cheap for what they are. Right, okay, so yeah, they're quite cheap for what they are, so they're really, really useful things to have because they at least make a bit of a difference. This is 67. Blink further and more frequently. Weapons ready. Weapon readies quickly out of blink, and radar remains up. Provides moderate benefit. Pass. I will never use that. I meant your stream, Dogbrain. My stream has been passed around in your village? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, so yeah. We have recently done this build for our Warlock. And this build for our Warlock is basically the let's throw a shitload of grenades build. This is an old build that has been tweaked and retweaked and tweaked again and tweaked a fourth time, and then was pretty much taken out of the loop because of an exotic piece of armor which just completely overshaded it. That exotic piece of armor then had a massive nerf. It's still usable, but it's just pretty much pointless. So as much as you'll have people going, oh, you've just gone back to the cookie cutter way, you've gone back to the... No, we've gone back to what we had before. So it wasn't a... Oh, Inhibio's available. Inhibio, if you can hear me, I will join your party in a moment. I'm just going to show people the hey, look, let's set the world on fire with grenades build for the Warlock. So, for anybody who's never played Destiny before, this is our... Oh! Fine, error code fig. It doesn't want to give me. So I'll explain this and then try and load back in. So this is our character. Our character, we can, actually... I don't know whether it's off here. Oh, well, we're in orbit. Yes, so if you've never seen him before, that's my character's face. He is an Awoken. So they're like a human that lived on the edge of the universe between light and dark, and they're not quite human anymore. So yeah, he has his lovely sort of tribal markings. He has white eyes, white hair. That's my character. But we normally keep our helmet on in all situations. So I will go through a very quick. So here we have our character, armor, weapons on this side, and we have our ghost. We have our artifact. Hi Elk, how you doing? And this is actually our build. So we have a solar build here. This one is Stasis. As you can see, it's called Shadebinder Stasis subclass. So we have a Strand subclass, a Void subclass, and an Arc subclass. So when we go into our build, this is our super. This is our super duper duper ability that makes us amazing, that we have to wait for it to charge up and then we can use it. Every class in the game gets these 4 abilities, or these 4 ability channels. So you get to choose what your class ability is, what your movement ability is, what your solar melee is, sorry, what your melee ability is, and what your grenade ability is. We have aspects. So aspects they're like an overarching sort of trait as such. So if I was to put it into example, let's say this aspect here was sense of humour. And then down here you have fragments. These are little things that are born that you select for the fragments. So if that was sense of humour up there, this would be like dark humour, clean humour, adult humour, child humour, and you get different bonuses for each one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, if I can, this build, and then I will show you how the build is made up. So we're going to an area called Sorrow's Harbour, because there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of little bad guys, and everything's easy to kill. It all depends whether it's going to load. Destiny this weekend has had quite a few of the forums complaining that the servers, the Bungie servers, are not connecting people. Which, if the server doesn't connect you, that's absolutely fine. It's one of those things. It's a popular game. Lots of people play it. You might have to wait in a queue. The issue that a lot of people have with Bungie servers is if for some reason you can't connect, it'll come up with error code baboon, error code fig, error code guitar, anything like that, of which 99% of those are check your network. And there's a load of people, myself included, going, don't tell me to check my network. My network's fine. It's your fucking network, Bungie. Right, so what we need to do to get this build started is we need to get a melee kill. Well, I'm sorry, a kill with our melee ability. So, I'm going to murder this dude first. Oh. Right, so our melee ability is called Incinerator Snap. If anybody's seen Full Metal Alchemist, and then we do this. I don't want to set the world on fire. As you can see, there's lots and lots and lots of grenades. But you'll notice that bottom left, our middle icon is up again, which means we have another Incinerator Snap. And we throw more grenades. And you'll notice it's straight back up again. This is the whole point of this build. We get lots and lots and lots of grenades. We set the whole world on fire. We just burn shit down. And you'll notice bottom corner, it's telling me that I'm creating an awful lot of orbs. Oh, there we go. So, oh. Oh wow, the game is glitching something horrific. Right, so, Incinerator Snap. Oh, he disappeared. So yeah, you can now see that the whole point of this character, the way that this character is built, is we set the world on fire. So bottom left-hand corner, we have the big sort of diamond with the bar all the way across. That's our super, which we have completely full, so we can activate that. Underneath that, we have 3 square boxes. The first one is our grenade, the second one is our melee ability, and the third one is our class ability. So our grenade is the big sphere you see that spits out like lava balls. It's this one. There it goes. See, it sort of spits out lava there. Our class ability is this one. So what we do is we have created a healing rift. So you stand in that rift, you get healed. Now warlocks have a choice. We can have healing or we can have empowerment. Empowerment is we do more damage. And our melee ability, once the grenades wear off, we'll do it again. We need a small bad guy. Hey look, there's some small ones. Incinerate Snap. Which then allows us, because of our exotic, to throw the world's supply of grenades. Incinerator Snap is straight back up. So we're going to throw it again. And we're going to throw more grenades. And you can see why this build just works like this. Incinerator Snap is straight back up. Bad guy takes a bit of damage. Still up. There we go. Oh! There we go, sun braces are ready again. So we will go with, in a minute, we will explain how this build works. But you can see what I'm doing. I missed the Incinerator Snap there. I'll use my class ability, which jumps my melee back up. My melee is now charged. Incinerator Snap, and we're starting again. Built properly, a lot of these builds for every character are very unrelenting. You can just if we go, yeah, get the start of the build going, and away we go again. The big issue with this build is that if you're fighting a bad guy that has a very specific critical hit spot, you can get an awful lot of grenades in the way. Where are you going? Incinerator Snap. Let's set some grenades down and stop these bad guys going in. Hi Cogs, I'm doing my best. I feel that. So yeah, this is our solar build that we've gone back to. We are going to we're going to exit this area and we are going to explain how this build works. So we're going to go to a nice relaxing area. Where should we go? We can either go Helm, we can go to Tower, or we can go to the Throne. Let's go to Helm. Everything's nice and compacted now. So have we all had a good day today then? Have we done anything drastic? Anything that anybody watches on this that they're not quite sure about the build, they're not quite sure, or if you want to get into it, or if you want me to go over something again, please just say, and I will go over it again, we'll go in depth about it, and we'll try and make sure everything's fine. So, this is the Helm. And we're just over in orbit. So, yep, there's Earth. There's our big cue ball that makes us really, really powerful. And there's the portal that was opened up in it that we don't know what it is. That'll become more explained to us in the next DLC. At the moment, on this season, we are working on our little fish pond. I say fish pond, our aquarium. However, let's go back up here because we have our vault. So, let's have a look at our character then. We don't need that. It's trash. So, our character, our power level is the sum of all of, as you can see, like my deliverance is 1810. My summoner is 1810. My 1,000 voices is 1810. So all of those numbers, 1810, 1810, 1810, and all of the ones on my armor, which are all 1810 because I'm top level, they are all added up, and then they are divided by 8. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. and that will give you your power level, plus whatever this bonus on my artifact is. So at the bottom you can see power bonus plus 15. So my actual level is 1810, surprisingly, because everything's 1810, plus 15. So that gives us our power level. This little rank 10 exemplar here, we're going to leave that out. That's sort of nothing to do with the build. These are our stats. So we have mobility, how quick we can move, how high we can jump. Resilience, how much damage we can take before our shield breaks, and how much damage we can take before we go down. Recovery, how quickly our health and our shield will regenerate. Discipline, how quickly we regenerate our grenades. Intellect, how quickly we regenerate our big super ability. And strength, how quickly we regenerate our melee ability. So no matter what build we get, we have to get stats that complement that build. Those stats are given to us by our armor. So you'll notice that my piece of armor, my helmet, it gives me plus 4 mobility, 18 resilience, 28 recovery, 23 discipline, 4 intellect, 12 strength. So what we're doing is you look down all of these and you add up the bonds for the warlock are always nice and simple. But you add up totals of those, and those totals give us those stats. Now, as you can see, you have different tiers. Anything below tier 3 is basically you're taking a slight negative. Tier 3 is sort of the standard rank for everything. So as you can see here, my mobility is 24, so I'm under tier 3 because they come in 10s. So my mobility is actually, it's not as high as it should be. So I don't run as quick as I should, but I'm fine. I don't mind getting to battle slightly slower, because my resilience, my recovery, and my discipline are all 100, which means that they're absolutely fucking brilliant. But our armor and our weaponry are all our choice, depending on what character we play, how we want to get it set up. What we are, the main part of any build for any character is what you choose in your subclass. So, I'm going to look at solar subclass on here. So we have, for our super, we have Daybreak, fashion solar light into a blade and smite your foes from the sky. If we take that as our super, we gain giant fiery wings, a giant fiery sword, and we literally swing our sword and it throws like a flame arc, which hits the enemy and burns them. Okay, so my dad says I'm completely irrational, but I found a Mini Cooper from 2003 for $2,600 US, 180 kilometers, 110,000 miles isn't the... It's high, but if it's a decent Mini Cooper, it should carry on going. I imagine, as it's the 2003 Mini Cooper, it's actually going to be the slightly larger one, not the classic Mini Cooper. And the slightly larger ones, they're normally pretty good. There's normally nothing too bad about them. And for 2,600, that's probably about right price. So with Well of Radiance, what we have is we get a giant fiery sword, slam the fiery sword into the ground, and it creates a big well around us of energy. And anybody stood inside that well gains massive healing. Massive healing. When we stab the sword into the ground, it scorches any nearby enemies. So as we can see here, scorching is highlighted. Now on my screen, I'm partially colourblind. I do apologise if it's different on yours. Scorching is slightly blue. So scorching, the target is singed by destructive solar light, taking damage over time. Scorch damage increases as the target accumulates scorch stats. We'll go through that more in depth afterwards. What happens is while you're stood inside that well, you just get loads and loads of healing. And it also protects you from effects such as stasis. Now, stasis is basically ice, so it's freezing people. So you kind of understand why, if we're stood in a big solar well with lots of solar and heat energy, why we are immune from those effects. So that's our super. We get to choose which one of those we have. Next, we have our abilities. So we have Healing Rift, Empowering Rift, or Phoenix Dive. Now, these different depending on the class. So, Healing Rift. It's like a small well of radiance. We throw a Healing Rift down the floor. It's a small pool of energy, and it heals anybody who stood inside it. Empowering Rift. It's a small pool of energy we throw down the floor. Anybody who stood inside it does more weapon damage. It ups your damage. Now, Phoenix Dive is the one I'm going to be playing around with in a second. So, dive to the ground and cast a burst of solar healing that cures nearby allies. So curing, it gives them an immediate heal. When Heat Rises is active, see that one in a second, you gain Restoration while diving and scorch targets upon landing. So on landing, we create a little sort of fireball that scorches enemies, and we get Restoration. Is that on here? Yeah, there you go. Top left, Restoration. You can you regenerate health and shields over time. You cannot be interrupted by taking damage. So if we take Phoenix Dive, when we do our dive, we heal our teammates, we heal ourselves, and that healing can't be interrupted. So we're going to take Phoenix Dive, because that's what we're going to play with. This is our jump. We have Balance Glide, Burst Glide, and Strafe Glide. So they're all basically slightly different versions of our own jetpack. The Balance Glide gives us a moderate speed and directional boost. The Strafe Glide is strong directional, but it doesn't give us such a height and speed boost. And then we have Burst Glide, which is a really good speed. So basically we have really good speed, really good mobility, or a balance of both. Yeah, but motor can break any time. So it would be like $7,000, $7,000... me personally, I'm a fan of Volvos though, Elk, so Volvos are expensive, but they also run forever. Right, so this now, so that's our class ability. That is our movement ability. This is now our melee ability. So we have a choice of two. Incinerator Snap. So again, anybody who's seen Full Metal Alchemist, it is literally you snap your fingers and it creates 5 sort of sparks that shoot from your fingers and hit the enemy and explodes, hopefully trying to kill one of them or scorch a target. We also have Celestial Fire. Celestial Fire is one I'd like to use, but with my exotic piece of armor, it's not quite as reliable. Celestial Fire, we send out a spiral of 3 explosive energy blasts, scorching the target with each hit. So instead of snapping our fingers and creating a fan of 5, which hits anything at close range, what we do is we create 3 that literally spiral around each other, and they shoot across the battlefield. So it's got a lot bigger range. I prefer to use Celestial Fire, but it's just not quite as reliable as I'd like it to be. Our grenade abilities. So we have Trip Mine Grenades. Throw them down. Somebody walks too close to them, they go bang. Thermite Grenades. A grenade that sends forth a burning line that deals scorch damage. So you throw it, it hits the floor, and then directly in front of it, it throws a line of fire. Incendiary Grenade. A grenade that explodes in a fiery burst and heavily scorches nearby targets. It's just a grenade, but instead of shrapnel, it's fire. Swarm Grenades. You throw the grenade and it breaks up into like a little swarm of grenades. And then anybody runs near them, the swarm of grenades is then attracted to them and sort of all fly over and hit the bad guy multiple times. Each one of the little drones does less damage, but when you combine them all together, they do quite a bit of damage. A Fusion Grenade. So the Fusion Grenade is a grenade that does an awful lot of damage. It does lots and lots and lots of damage. It is a grenade that you throw it and it magnetizes towards the enemy. If the grenade hits them and sticks, it does a lot of damage and it scorches them. The problem being is that if you throw the grenade and it misses and the bad guy is moving, it's a grenade on the floor, it goes bang, there's nothing in the area. Firebolt Grenades! It's less of a grenade, more of an energy. You throw a ball of energy, it hits the floor, and where it hits, a little ring of energy basically radiates out from it, and it scans within that ring of where if there are any enemies there. If it senses enemies within that ring, it's an immediate effect. If it senses enemies within that ring, up to 3 of them, it will send out a little fire projectile from that ball of energy to hit them and do some scorch damage. And then we have healing grenades. Let me heal you with my healing explosives. Unfortunately, I think Inhibio probably needs to learn something from the healing grenades because he keeps blowing himself up recently. But yeah, you throw them, they impact, they create an orb of benevolent solar light, which restores health when allies pick them up. So these 4 abilities, every class gets their own sort of slight twist on them. There's nothing too drastic about it. Aspects, this is where we're really starting to get into how the builds go together. So, as you can see, I've got aspects, and underneath, it shows on this little grey line, it shows there are 3 blocks. So I have up to 3 aspects. I can only choose 2 of them, because I only have 2 slots here. So, first aspect I can have is Icarus Dash. Long press B, and I can dodge quickly while airborne. So, while I'm in the air, hold B, and I just dodge forward. Really, really good. When Heat Rise is active, you get an additional dodge. So if I have Heat Rises and Icarus Dash, I can dodge forward twice. Brilliant. That's what it is. While airborne, rapidly defeating targets with your super or a weapon grants Cure. So if I get a kill when airborne with my super, I get healed. If I get weapon kills, I also get healed. It's not bad because on the solar build, you stay in the air quite a lot depending on what you take. So it can be quite useful. I tend not to use Icarus Dash. Our second one, I use this one, is Heat Rises. So a singed tome bound in leather with notes scratched in the margin. You hold a measurable knowledge of the approaching dawn. So while firing weapons... Ooh, speed. There we go. While gliding, I can fire weapons, I can throw melees, and I can throw grenades. So normally, if you are gliding using your jetpack, using your boosters, as any of the classes, the moment you fire your weapon, your jump is cancelled. This means that my jump isn't cancelled. I can still continue to glide through the air and shoot things from a higher vantage point. Final blows while airborne increase the duration of Heat Rises and grant melee energy. So if I kill things while I'm airborne, Heat Rises last longer, so I can glide for further. But it also means that my melee energy goes up. Now, considering I was using a melee ability on my gloves, which meant I get a melee kill, starts grenades, getting melee energy back is really, really useful. So that's why we take Heat Rises. And we take this one as well, Touch of Flame. A radiant cinder still crackling as you hold it. With it, you could set the whole world aflame. So, your healing, solar, firebolt, and fusion grenades are enhanced. So, this one affects 4 of these. So what we're doing now is we're looking at things that link to other things that synergize really well. So, Touch of Flame. Healing grenades improve the strength of cure and restoration effect applied. So it heals a lot more and it does restoration. That healing cannot be interrupted. Solar grenade, these are the ones that I use. Increases lingering duration, so they stay on the field of battle for longer. Periodically emit blobs of lava around its parameter, which you saw. That's where it throws out those blobs of lava and it does a shed load of damage. Firebolt grenade. Increases target search radius and maximum target count, so instead of hitting 3, I think they can hit them up to 5. And fusion grenade, the one that you throw it and it sticks to the enemy, it explodes twice. It used to be that fusion grenade and a different exotic were absolutely the things to have, but that exotic got nerfed into the floor. It's nowhere near as useful as it used to be, and now very few actually. So we're going to stick with the 2 we've got. We've got Heat Rises, so we continue to glide, and we've got Touch of Flame, so our grenade is a lot more damaging. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take all these fragments off. Right, now you'll also notice that we've got Heat Rises solar aspect, and then just below the picture of the book we have fragment slots 2. So that gives us 2 fragment slots out of 3. And if we go to Touch of Flame, that also has 2. So 2 2's 4. We get 4 fragment slots. So what we're looking at now, the build that I'm going for, is trying to keep myself alive. you normally have to have an idea of what you want your build to do. Do you want it to do lots of damage? Do you want it to stay alive? Do you want it to keep the team alive? Do you want it to set the world on fire? What do you want it to do? So now we have to go through these fragments. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, and a second page, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 fragments. We get to choose 4. So let's have a look. Ember of Mercy. When you revive an ally, you and nearby allies gain restoration. Now, it's kind of cool. It means when I pick up an ally after they're dead, it means that we both start healing. Picking up a Fire Sprite grants restoration. That is going to be more useful because I can use restoration just by picking up a Fire Sprite. Ember of Resolve. Solar Grenade, Final Blows, cure you. I throw grenades, I kill things, I get healed. Simple as. Ember of Singeing. Your class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets. Now, our grenade scorches targets, so we could be using that to get our healing ability back, which means we could stay alive for a bit longer, but we're going to have a look through, see what we can pick. Ember of Benevolence. Applying Restoration, Cure, or Radiant to an ally grants increased grenade, melee, and class ability regeneration for a short time. The problem with this is, as nice as this one is, and it does keep, or you know, if you're applying it to your teammates, it means that you get an ability increase. That's keeping your teammates alive. There are quite a few bits in Destiny where you're playing solo, so that's going to be useless when playing solo because you're not going to be able to give your teammates any of those effects. Ember of Beams. Your solar super projectiles have stronger target acquisition. I'm using Well of Radiance. I don't really think there's going to be much target acquisition I can do. I'm aiming for the floor. Ember of Ephythrian. Solar weapon or ability Final Blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant effects applied to you. So that means that our restoration will last a lot longer, which is kind of what we're looking for. So that one's certainly a contender. Ember of Combustion. Final Blows with solar supers cause the target to ignite and create a fire sprite. Again, using Well of Radiance, probably not very useful. If I was using my Daybreak, that would be really useful. But I'm not. I'm using Well, so that one's pretty much out. Ember of Torches. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you and your allies radiant. So radiant is that we do a bit more damage and we can also stun barrier champions. As nice as that is, if we're fighting a boss, I'm going to hit them with a... Oh no, it's... See, that this is where you have to be very careful. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you and your allies radiant. So I don't have to kill, I just have to hit. Okay, so that one's actually not too bad. I was expecting far worse than that. Oh, hydrate! Oh, and contacting Destiny 2 servers as well. Ember of Char. Your solar ignitions spread Scorch to affected targets. So Scorch is what we've seen before. Scorch, we throw something, it gets scorched, it gets singed, and that stacks. When we apply enough stacks of Scorch, the target will ignite. So if you look on the left-hand side, Ignition. A large solar explosion which deals damage in an area around the target and stuns unstoppable champions. So we can now have it with Ember of Char that if we set something alight, it will explode, but that explosion will also scorch the next target along. So that's how the build that we had before, that's how we did that, because we chained that. So we'd set one off and it would explode and that would then char the next one. Grenade would continue to apply Scorch, he'd explode, char the next one, and that's how we did it. Ember of Tempering. Solar weapon Final Blows grant you and your allies increased recovery for a short time. While Ember of Tempering is active, weapons have increased airborne effectiveness, and your solar weapon Final Blows create a fire sprite. So if I kill things in the air, I create fire sprites as long as I'm using a solar weapon. Yeah, it's good, but it's... If you're in the air, if you're airborne, you will have more effectiveness, but it also means there's no cover. The whole point of this character is going to be to try and stay alive. We're going to be using cover at different points. Ember of Blistering. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. So if we throw grenades and we scorch them, that scorch level goes up, they explode. If that explosion kills them, we get grenade energy back. Useful? It's a possible choice. Radiant and restoration effects apply to you have increased duration. That will be absolutely taken, because we want that restoration. Your solar ignitions have an increased area effect. When we make something ignite, the explosion's bigger. Ember of Char. You apply more stacks of Scorch to a target. So if we threw a grenade and that grenade applied 40 stacks, it will now apply 60 stacks. Obviously meaning that we get it towards that ignition a lot quicker. Once it ignites, it explodes, and instead of, if that explosion was to then pass on 20 stacks to the next enemy, it'll pass on 40 stacks instead. So that's really useful if you're looking to chain those explosions. Ember of Wanderer. Rapidly defeating multiple targets with solar ignitions generates an orb of power. If you're chaining those explosions, that is a godsend, because it just means that it chains those explosions and you create orbs of power. You pick up the orbs of power, it gives you ability energy back, it gives you super energy back, it can then trigger a whole lot of other effects. So yeah, that one's really useful. Ember of Searing. Defeating scorched targets creates melee energy and creates a fire. Grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite. So, we defeat scorched targets every time we throw a grenade, basically, because we scorch them with a grenade. They don't have to die because of the scorch, they just have to be scorched. So we're going to take that one, because our grenade scorches them. We're going to take that one. So radiant and restoration effects are increased. We're going to take Ember of Mercy. So Ember of Mercy, we don't really mind about the top bit. Revive an ally, you gain restoration. We don't really mind about that. Picking up a fire sprite grants us restoration. Every time we defeat a scorched target, we should create a fire sprite. So that means we should be able to throw a grenade, get a fire sprite, pick up the fire sprite, get restoration, and carry on round. So we are going to take that one. And then what do we want for our fourth? So we've got that already. Solar grenades cure you. It could be useful because we're going to be throwing a lot of grenades. Your ability recharges faster when you scorch targets. Well, because we're using Phoenix Dive, we're actually going to scorch targets when we land. So that could be useful. Applying Restoration Cure, that's applying it to allies. So our super is tracking, we don't need that. Solar weapon or ability final blows, extended duration of restoration and radiance. We've got to take it. That's the one we need. So basically, if we get restoration off this, or restoration off this, and what happens is we're going to start healing. This means we're going to heal for longer. And if we take that, it means every time we get a solar or ability final blow, that restoration is going to get extended. So we're going to continuously heal as long as we can get this going. Now what you will notice at the bottom of these, so recovery plus 10. There's nothing on that one. Resilience plus 10. Resilience minus 10. So those affect our stats. So we then need to have a look at our armor in a minute and see what stats we can do. However, a lot of stuff we just had was all about solar kills. So our weaponry has different elements. As you can see, this is my Deliverance. This has this little icon here. This little icon here is for stasis. Now, because this is in what we call the kinetic weapon slot, as you can see up here, they normally have one of three. They either have no element whatsoever, which the Arbalest has none. They have that element there, which is like the little squiggle. That little squiggle is strand. Or they have the two little fragments, and those fragments are stasis. So I'm not going to get solar on this front area as it is, unless I have a weapon with osmosis. Which, surprisingly, if I look just across, that weapon has osmosis. This is where we have to look at what weapons we want. So this is an auto rifle. States up here. It's effectively an assault rifle. Now, these are different abilities the gun has that we can choose. So osmosis, using your grenade ability, changes this weapon damage type until the weapon is stoned. So I can actually make this weapon a solar weapon. So I can do solar damage with this weapon all day. If I look back at this, this is solar weapon or ability kills. So I might need to take that because it's solar. Alright, so this now is our energy weapon slot. Our energy weapon slot is, these ones all have an element. So this one has the little sort of spiky swirl, that's arc, so that's electricity. The the circular swirl, that's void, so that's dark energy. So that one's arc. And the summoner is solar, so it's the flame. The problem with the summoner is it's an auto rifle, and we already have an auto rifle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Destiny app. On our app, we can change weapon between our characters. I'm going to bring another weapon across. I am going to bring that one across. So I've just brought another weapon across, and the weapon I have brought is my Timeline's Vertex. Now, I love this gun. So, my Timeline's Vertex is a fusion rifle. It charges up and then releases a barrage of energy. It's a solar weapon. We've already got it at top level. It's got lead from gold, so if we pick up heavy ammo, it also grants this weapon ammo. Absolutely brilliant. And it has Demolitionist. Kills with this weapon generate grenade energy. Activating your grenade ability reloads this weapon. If we throw a grenade, this weapon gets better. That's simple. If we get a kill with this weapon, it gives us grenade energy. Nice, it functions both ways. And then for our heavy weapon, at the moment I've been using this, and I think I'm going to stick with it at the moment. So 1,000 Voices. This is a big fusion. So it charges this weapon up, and then this is a continuous beam of death. So it does a lot of damage. The problem with it being is that it does quite a big sort of series of explosions, and if you get too close, there you go. This weapon's beam superheats the target upon impact, causing delayed explosions. If we're too close to those explosions, they hit us. And that really stings when 1,000 Voices hits us. So those are the weapon choices we're going to have, because we can make them all solar, which is really going to play into our build. So armor. So our armor stats, we're just going to have a look at what we want. Unfortunately, we have taken a -10 to our resilience and a -10 to our discipline. So in here, I have powerful friends and I have harmonic siphon. So harmonic siphon is, that's going to be final blows with the same element as my character. So my character is solar. That's solar, and that can be made solar, which means that every time I get a kill with, or rapid kills with any weapon, I can then create an orb of power. Incredibly useful. Ashes to assets. Gain bonus super energy on grenade kills. Now, considering we're still throwing the world supply grenades, yeah, we're going to keep that one. Powerful friends we took because we had a slot and we didn't know what to do with it. So we could keep that slot, or we could use something else. Let's have a look what else. Targeting, so our solar acquisition goes up. Radiant Light. Casting your super causes nearby allies to also increase their current armor charge by 1. What's this? Collecting all power core. We're going to be creating a lot of orbs of power, so I'm going to stick with powerful friends. The thing is, I can take it off, but there's nothing really on here worth taking, and I have 2 slots unused there, or 2 energy unused there, and a slot here, so I might as well use it. Otherwise I'm just going to lose that. So I might as well put something in. Our gloves. So we have a mod which ups one of our stats by 10 points. Firepower. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power. So you know how earlier on we had if we pick up an orb of power? Every time we throw or get a grenade kill, it gives us an orb of power. Or every time we get a melee kill, it gives us unlimited grenades for about 5 seconds. So it all plays back around into itself. Momentum transfer. Causing damage with your grenade reduces your melee cooldown. We're trying to get grenades. Absolutely trying to get grenades. So we've got double those. Because this is an exotic piece of armour, it actually gives us a special ability. And the special ability on this one is Helium Spirals. Increase the duration of solar grenades. Nice, they last longer. Solar melee kills grant unlimited solar grenade energy for a brief time. So that's what gives us that constant damage. Our chest piece. Ooh, we've got a strength ball now. We're going to take that off. Are we going to take that off? We might take that off. We're going to take that off. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of harmonic resistance, because that's going to refund us 1 point on there. See how that's now dropped down to 9? We are now going to swap this. So this costs 3 points. We're going to swap that for that one. So now you can see over here, our resilience has gone back up to 102. So our resilience is as high as we can get it, so we're going to take less damage. Our recovery is as high as we're going to get it, so our recovery is going to mean that our health is going to regenerate quicker. Charged up we're going to keep, and emergency reinforcements I think we're going to keep. So charged up, every time we pick up an orb of light we gain an armor charge. Charged up means that we can carry 1 more armor charge. Emergency reinforcements. When our shields become broken, we gain a temporary damage reduction. If we consume 3 or more armor charges, we get a longer duration for the damage reduction. So this is where we're looking at everything plays into everything else. So this means we're gonna, if we get a melee kill, we're gonna get loads of grenades. If we get loads of grenade kills, we can start picking up loads of orbs of power. If we pick up loads of orbs of power, we then get, because of stuff like this one, we get more armor charges. If we take damage, because we've got so many armor charges, we then take damage reduction. We're trying to stay alive. So now we're looking at our boots. So our boots, we've got a solar weapon surge. We absolutely want that. We're going to sit there and we're going to go, right, every time that we get an armor charge, we are going to do more damage with our solar weapon. Fantastic. We have recuperation and we've got invigoration. Right, so recuperation. Replenish health every time you pick up an orb. So every time we pick up an orb, it's going to give us a chunk of health back. Invigoration. Picking up a melee orb, picking up an orb power grants you melee cooldown. So that means that we're going to get our melee back quicker. We get our melee back quicker, we can throw more grenades. You see how the whole build now starts playing into itself. And this is how you make good builds in Destiny. I'm not saying this is a good build, this is a build that I am toying with, I'm playing with, good or bad. If you want to make a good build, you have to make a build that plays into itself. Get rid of that. Oh, so our corruption bond. So we've got outreach. Reduces melee cooldown when using your class ability. So every time that we use our little healing rift on the floor, we get class ability energy back. Absolutely fantastic. Powerful attraction. Using that class ability on the floor will collect any orbs of power around us. So if we use our class ability, we gain melee energy back. We also collect all the orbs that are around us. Because of what we've got on our legs here, every time we collect all the orbs around us, it gives us melee energy back. So we're feeding that melee ability, and that melee ability feeds our grenade ability. That grenade ability, hopefully, if we can get restoration, will feed that, and we can just continuously heal. And then we have time dilation. Your decaying armor charges have a longer duration. So this means that when we've got things like solar weapon surge, as our armor charges decay, they're going to stay up for longer. Thus, we're going to be able to do more damage for longer, as long as it's solar. So I would say that this build is pretty much complete. This is what we're going to test out. It doesn't mean it's a good build, it doesn't mean it's a bad build, it means it's just a build we're going to play with, we're going to see it. So what we can do is we can put it in a loadout slot. So we actually have a loadout in that slot, which actually works. That's our Gamma loadout. So we are going to put you just above Gamma. We are... no. Come on, change the name. We're going to call you Delta. And we are going to put you... so we're going to go all the way around. We're going to put you as a solar symbol. Solar. So, has anybody seen anything on this build that they want to question? Is there anything that people want me to go in more in depth about before we test it? If there is, just shout out and we can go through it. It's not a problem. That is the whole point. I hate that I just missed the build explanation. This is it's a sort of test build, so it's not a perfect build. It's just we'll give it a shot, see if it works. Plus, it depends. Do you play Destiny? You look at it getting to come into Destiny Grimlocked? We're going to call it Delta. We'll put it in gold. Oh, no, that's orange. I want to find a different colour for it. There we go. That's a bit more gold. I build craft all the time. Yeah, this is what a lot of Destiny players will do. They'll just build craft and go, does this work? It's not too bad. Does this work? It's not too bad. Until you find something that actually works for you. There's a lot of people, you'll see what they call cookie cutter builds or meta builds. And obviously this isn't aimed at you, Grimlock, obviously you're used to this. But a lot of people you'll see that have meta builds, cookie cutter builds, and those are builds that are really, really good, they're really, really powerful, but they have to be played in a certain way. If you don't play it in that way, the build might not work. Something doesn't synergize, thus you don't get one part of the build, thus the build doesn't then fan out and work properly. However, what then tends to happen is you tweak that build and change that build to work for you. Once it works for you, that's the build you play with. So for a long time I've had the Lawnmower Man, which is a Titan with the Actium War Rig and the Sweet Business. Sweet Business is an assault rifle that continuously fires. The Actium War Rig reloads it as we use it. So I've been using that build for years, and that's been my sort of go-to, let's have a bit of fun build. It's not the greatest build in the world, it's just silly. Recently, the Sweet Business got a buff, and the Sweet Business is now really, really good. So surprisingly, everybody has a Lawnmower Man build, which is rather annoying because you sort of sit there and you go, but I did this and it was fun and I wasn't being meta. Screw it, that'll do. I'm going to overwrite that again just to make sure. Right, so let's test this out. So to get this to work, what we need to do... No. We're going to have Phoenix Dive, so we're going to have to do a Phoenix Dive, which is going to give us Restoration and Scorch. If we pick up a Fire Sprite, that gives us Restoration. Right, so we've got to pick up a Fire Sprite, we've got to get a Solar or an Ability Kill, which will extend it, and then if we can get Phoenix Dive as well, we can hopefully extend that even more. The whole point of this build is just try to keep our character alive. It means if we do endgame content and there's lots of ads, I can keep my character alive. The problem being is there's not lots of ads, then this build completely falls on its face. Well, I did it when it wasn't cool is the thing I say all the time. Yeah, and that's what happens is you'll get a lot of builds where you'll sit there and you'll go, but I've been doing this build for years, and it's like, yeah, but we didn't think about it, and and now that everyone's looked at it and thought about it, they've gone, that's a really cool build, it does loads of damage and does all this, that and the other, and it's like, yeah, that's why I use it. There's never a build in Destiny that is so good that stays quiet for very long. I'll openly admit, I for a long time used the Sun Bracers for the Warlock. Then when they did Solar 3.0, I changed to the Starfire Protocol. And people went, yeah, but it's very cookie cutter. And look, it's not the fact that I want to be cookie cutter and I want to be meta. It's if I'm going into a raid and I'm playing a Warlock, I'm expected to play well. If I'm going to play well, at least let me have some fucking offense. So, try and get grenade kill. This we get. This gives us a fire sprite. Did that not give us a fire sprite, or have I just not collected it? I've been a numpty and not collected it. There we go. We've got restoration. There we go. Restoration's now up. I've got so much flashing on the left-hand side of my screen that I can't see what's going on. Oh! There we go. Error code bird. And as I said earlier, Bungie never have a problem with their networks. They never have a problem with their networks. You've lost connection to Destiny 2 servers. Please check your network configuration. It's not Bungie's network, it's my network, apparently. I'm streaming so you guys can see me. I'm playing a video game. I'm running all sorts of different apps and God knows what, but it's my network that's the problem. Go back to the moon and we'll try it again. Been a lot of disconnections this weekend. A lot of pissed off people. Starfire was just too good. I'm glad it got nerfed now, as Warlock can be different without actively hurting the team. It was very much a case of every solo Warlock just went, fuck it, I'll throw on Starfire. Why? Because it just does more damage than everything else. The problem being is that if you play a Warlock, you should not be expected to play well. Well is good. I like well. If I'm running solo, I normally run well because I normally play more defensive than offensive. But that should be my choice. That should not be expected of me. It's very much the same as like when I play Titan, I play Bubble. And that's because, again, I play defensively. At no point should it be expected that I have to play Bubble. So I have to admit, from what I've tried of this build at the moment, it's very fast moving, absolutely fine. But it seems to be very specific to get that restoration going. Which is a bit of a pain, because when you're in a raid situation, you can't be too specific on, hang on guys, I've got to kill this bad guy in this way so I can get my build to proc and start firing. At that point, it's like, yeah, you just need to kill it. Right, so I've completely bollocked that up. That's my fault. That's why. My fault that one didn't work. Oh, there you go. We've got restoration at 12 now. I thought it was... Right. Right, so I've got restoration 12. Oh no, mate. Okay, so I've got restoration back up. I wonder if it's not picking that up. See, my restoration is going straight back up when I get solo weapon kills. It's absolutely fine, it's what I want. Restoration 12. Oh! Oh! Is that going to be an issue? Restoration 12. Boom. Right. Okay. Right, there you go. I've just found an issue with this build. Right, let's ignore him. Let's get restoration going again. Oh no, I'm on Phoenix Dive. That won't work. So if you look, my restoration is currently at 12. Right? Still at 12, still at 12, still at 12. There's a fire sprite there. If I pick up the fire sprite, boom, restoration 3. So it actually, if I pick up the first fire sprite, that's absolutely fantastic. After that, it harms my restoration to pick up a fire sprite. That's why this build wasn't working very well. Just throw that down. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. The fact that Titans have better restoration than Warlocks is a sin. Yes, I completely agree. Or better access to restoration. And Titans get Devour as well, playing on Void. Oh, you'll use a fragment where picking up fire sprites gives you resto, right. Yes, that's... Is it that one? Ember of Solace. No. Ember of Mercy. Pick up a fire sprite grants restoration. I tried similar on Hunter with fan knives, ran into the same problem. Yeah, that's going to be somewhat of an issue. Because I have to admit, Phoenix Dive's just not doing it at all. You gain restoration while diving. How much time does it give me on that? Is Phoenix Dive off there? Wow, it doesn't even give me restoration anymore. It just gives me cure. Okay, well I have no reason to have Phoenix Dive on at all then. We'll take a Healing Rift. Wait, so... I have a purely grenade build. Oh no, yeah, because those two play into each other, don't they? So I'd have to change at least 2. And that would be useful. Although if I didn't have that, Ember of Solace, that wouldn't have... Would it? Right, let's create some fire sprites. Let's 2 seconds, but you need heat rises to be procced. Oh! Ah, right, that's why. For heat rises, I've got to consume my grenade. Is it me being a dolt? When heat rises is active. Press and hold, yeah. So consume grenade. Wow, that took my restoration straight up to 12. Oh, shit. There we go. But is this still going to have that fire sprite issue? There's a fire sprite. So restoration is 12. I pick that up. Yeah, if I pick up another fire sprite, it fucks it over. No, they're too close. It's not letting me use my... There we go. You're gonna get there. No, not. Well, it certainly seems to be keeping me alive. I mean, I'm not even worried about my health. Inhibio has joined your fire team. Yes, I must invite Inhibio to the party. No, jump back. Oh, have you joined the game chat? Right. Oh, I did. Right. Right. Let me back out of this then. Mercy. No, it's alright. Yeah, so I was going to back out of that, get party invites. I'm not sure whether you're actually included on the stream. Party is being streamed. Yeah, there we go. It's alright, I'm just playing around with... Just playing around with...
How to use grenades, you prick.
Hey, you're the one that's using this fucking... What is it?
What, 3 trip
gun-
mines and some shoestring?
Gunfire gamble? Gunfire. Gunpowder gamble?
Yeah, it's 3 trip mines put together with some shoestring.
Your gunpowder gamble has a 33% success rate.
Yeah,
Now
and the other 66% rate means I get to die with them. But
well,
it's
no, the other percentage, there's a 33% chance that you're going to blow up the enemy, a 33% chance that you're going to blow up yourself, or a 33% chance that it's going to miss and everybody's going to panic and just run away from it.
It's more like 33% chance I'm gonna die. 66% chance everyone, including me, is gonna die.
Right.
And a 1% chance that it's gonna work.
Have you got... is there anything you need to do, or...?
Oh no, I just joined the fire team.
Right, let's do a deep dive then, and I can test this build out. Mercy's just too buggy in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not... It does seem like it is very buggy if it's... You can get restoration up to 12 seconds, then pick up a fire sprite and it goes, here, have restoration at 3 seconds. It's like, well, why would I ever pick up another fire sprite? You're actively telling me not to use a mechanic.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Yes, but I don't blow myself up when I touch myself.
I can't help it. Besides, I'm on my everything is purple build.
Hang on a minute. What I'm hearing then is at night you touch yourself and then there's some sort of premature explosion.
It's not premature. It's right on time. I set that fuse to half a second.
Next week you're going to attempt to break your record.
Yes, I'm going to add a little bit of extra, make it, 0.51 seconds.
Young Akamhara's spine with gunpowder gamble is a very explosive build. What are you using in Hibio?
Right now I'm on my Grafalcon's build, so everything's gonna be purple.
Yes. Yes.
Since we're doing a deep dive, and I actually want to try to reach tier 7, I'm not gonna fuck around.
Yeah. So for everybody who's watching that hasn't done Destiny builds, this is Inhibio. He's playing a hunter, which he's looking very, very bird-like. Although he's looking incredibly smooth. So, are you playing a female character?
No. This is a male character.
Okay, those are some very tight-fitting pants then.
Don't make fun of my grippers.
Right, so if I can get something here that gives me solar
Kinetic.
solar enhancement.
Melee. I'm going with kinetic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Melee, you say? I'm using the sun bracers.
Yeah, I think it's enhanced. Oh, melee recharge. Yeah.
Yep.
The more I commune with Asa, the more dangerous these will get.
Let's just grab
We'll
them.
be quick and careful.
I trust this fire team to get the job done. Make sure everyone comes back in one piece.
But I want to come back in 3 pieces.
I mean, I could throw you 3 trip mines and you'll come back in more than 3 pieces.
Let's be honest, the trip mines are more deadly to you.
You shut your whore mouth.
Grippers look funny. See? Yeah, I've still got my Strand build to redo on my Warlock. I've got my... Oh, Jesus, I've actually got to go and get... Was it Strand Mutations, whatever the fuck it is. I've got to collect those on my Titan so I can actually build a Strand build. Right, so we're going for a... trying to get a level 7 on this, are we?
Yeah. Let's see if I can find that ammo crate real quick.
Okay, I'm not planting, so if our teammate does, then... yes, they have. Toland is back left with me over here.
Get. Alright. I
Emma
don't think Blueberry's
stoned!
gonna join.
Emma stoned! Come over here! Before the new build system was added, I had to build on almost every exotic, and I'm sad a lot of them don't work anymore. Yeah, they've changed an awful lot of them, haven't they? So, right. So let's see if we can do this. So, to do that, consume our grenade. Right. So we have restoration at 11 straight away.
I'm just popping in and out of camo, so...
I wonder if we can get the other guy to... I don't like it.
Probably not. They're probably like, I just want to be in and out, done. Although Draw's online, but he's on the home screen, I want to say.
Oh, that restoration
Wolfie down!
wasn't quick
Wolfie
enough.
down!
Yes, so much about having the restoration work for that one. Wolfie got shot in the arse and died. Right. So, let's see if we can get this going. No! See, I kind of want to pick that up now because it doesn't make any difference.
Let the Blueberry dead, but I'll be a nice hunter.
Sunbracers ready! Gladiator ready!
Wolfie, use grenade! Oh, I found the heavy ammo.
Wolfie, use grenade. It's super effective. Okay, so yeah, with a bit of practice, I'll be able to get this restoration going. And then hopefully it'll... oh. Right, so eat the first one. I guess my restoration going... There we go.
Oh, you're trying to do a solar grenade restoration build?
Yep. The problem I've got is that once I've got Restoration 2 up and running, I actually don't want to pick up another Fire Sprite.
Yeah, because that will fuck it up, won't it?
Yeah, it resets it.
Extraction sites in this sector are all secure. Let's press out a little farther. Fire team, you are clear to...
Okay, so, well... Apart from getting shot in the arse, it seemed to work.
What do we got? We got enhance energy weapons, enhance arc damage.
Energy it isn't.
I'm gonna take the energy weapon because I'm not using arc.
How is our mission progressing, Deputy? Have you found any clarity in Asa's words?
Nothing concrete. Like it says in my report. Still just fragments. I hope Saint's all-field no-desk style isn't rubbing off on you.
I definitely drop Ember of Mercy for Ember of
I
Resolve.
read the report, but I like to hear it firsthand as well.
I'll have to have a look at Resolve. I
Heard it
can't remember
here
what Resolve
first.
does off the top of my head.
Deputy's recommendation is to stay the course and dive as
Bloop.
deep as we need to.
Oh, I need to find plant number 5. I'm missing that.
Oh, right, okay. Grenade kills grant cure. Right, okay, yeah, because that's on solar grenades. This is what I'm actually using. Have to have a look at that. We should be able to find you plant 5. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Asa can feel a whole
'Cause this is 3 and 4 in this area.
It's been harvested. Draw out whoever did it, and I'll keep reinforcements off your back.
Joining allies, oh shit! Oh, it's a good thing I don't have gunpowder gamble or anything like that. Everything is purple!
Everything is cool when you're part of a team?
Yes. But since you're saying it's no longer cool.
Let's put that out.
But since you placed a well, everything's now cool.
Oh, because I placed the well, I'm now one of the cool kids.
Yes.
God damn it, here.
What?
I just threw my through my melee ability. And you killed it just before I did, so it didn't count.
Not my fault. They wanted to be purple.
There we go. I'm going to eat this grenade. Right, so restoration is firing. Oh, he says as he lost restoration. Wow, yeah, if you make one fuck up... So, let's do a quick change then. Let's change Mercy for Resolve.
Switch it up on the fly.
Yep. I got Demolitionist on weapons, so... Oh, burnt. The only problem with this is that I'm not going to be able to get restoration times 2, I don't think.
I thought Phoenix Safe gave you restoration too.
Pardon?
I thought Phoenix Life gave you restoration too.
No, I think it gives you restoration for a couple of seconds. Soon find out. Oh no, it does give you restoration too. Okay, so there's... Right, okay, fine. We'll do that again. Do that. So I can't... Yeah, I can't pick up restoration quite as quickly.
That's our target. Strike quickly while Sloan draws off reinforcements.
Wow! I actually think I'm doing worse with this than my standard Warlock build. But then again, this is practicing with a build that I've not used before.
Ow.
Boss is dead.
Good shit.
Yeah, because I can collect the fire sprite, but that doesn't give me restoration anymore.
Press out a little farther. Fire team, you are clear to descend.
It's a bit hit and miss. Enhanced shields. Increase grenade ability recharge. Go
I'll
on
take
then.
the shields.
I'll bite.
I know Zebu Wrath is a master
So
tactician,
let's change that
but I'm
back
having trouble understanding her approach on Titan.
to
From the
Mercy.
time I spent here,
Okay, where's plant number 5?
coming after Asa's part
Oh
strategy,
shit.
part vendetta. The Hive see Asa as a coward.
I'm on my way.
She tried to stop them from finding the other worms. It's not enough to banish her. She has to die.
There's one up here.
I think this one might be it. Ours for aquarium. Final. Yep, that was the last one I needed.
Cool.
I thought I picked that one up.
Apparently not. What you want to do with Phoenix Dive is throw a grenade at something and dive immediately. It should give you a rest day for like 8 seconds. Right, okay.
Oh, we have another Destiny player in the chat?
Yes, we have Grimlocked.
Ooh. If anything, I need critiquing on my my Stasis and Strand build, because those are actually my 2 weakest builds, in all honesty.
So Stasis and Strand Hunter Grimlock.
Yeah, because my Stasis build is Renewal Grasp, and it's supposed to be a grenade spamming build. And I just can't get it quite to what it used to be before they switched all the mods up.
Right. Hunting.
Bombardiers, that's interesting. I heard there's a build with stranded bombardiers with the new aspect.
Right, well, let's eat this. Throw that. Throw that.
Whoop.
Yeah, I've got to get the gameplay loop down to actually get this right. I think that's where I'm going wrong. And because I'm going wrong, it makes the build seem like it's not working. Woo!
Let's see,
I just ran around the
Stasis
corner.
dodge with the pulse of slow. Are you talking with the Mask of Bakras helmet? I didn't even hit the floor before I died. Well, shit.
See, there you go. This is where I'm having the issue. Is I can't get the kill with my melee, so it's not proccing anything.
I think we have modifiers on. What do we have on? Grounded. I think grounded's on right now.
Ah.
See that? Think. Ogres.
Well, this is going to sting, but... Dog, you just stood right in the way. I love you to bits, but I can't see a bloody thing.
So you're walking for the tether.
It's good to see that you're actually blowing something beside yourself up. No comment.
But see, it was actually the Cursed Thrall that blew me up.
Take back those stolen samples and deposit them for decontamination.
You know, Oh, everything down.
Did I not get restoration going off that?
Oh, sorry, I'm probably
what?
turning everything purple.
That's alright, I went, right, there's a fire spray. I'll just go grab that and then dive.
Wow. Oh, I'll have to remember that one for the stasis build. Woo! Can't kill what you can't see.
Oh, it's...
Ow! Yeah, I think after this I'm going to show off my stasis build that I have currently. I still need to tweak.
I jumped and had a explosive thrall go off underneath me, which launched me towards my target. Unfortunately, I'm using 1,000 Voices. Being launched towards your target with 1,000 Voices is not a good thing.
Whoop!
Oh, I'm not using this gameplay loop quick enough. That's the thing. Whoa! Okay, I appreciate I died a few times, but this is putting me out of the way and.
Ow.
Right, let's see if I can get this done. So, are you gonna burn? Yes, you're gonna burn. I'm just gonna jump slightly too high and kill myself before managing to burn everything else. Fuck a duck. Right, okay, yeah, let's change up on the fly again. So let's change back to that one. To resolve. Whoa.
Now, where's Draw when you need him?
You can invite him to the party if you want.
Ah, Blueberry, you made us fail!
Guardian, the hall is secure and you are...
Don't think it was the blueberry. I think I played my part in failing that fucking one. Grounding is by far one of the worst modifiers, yeah. With aspects, Winter Shroud, Bombardiers, and Whisper of Refraction, you have a basic version of build. Dodge shows. Slows enemies. Bombardiers blows them up.
Yeah, here's my current build
retracting.
if you want to check it out real quick, Wolfie. For stasis.
What will... Oh, hang on. Inhibio. Inspect. This is Inhibio's current build then. So, Grim Harvest, Touch of Winter, Whisper of Conduction, Whisper of Rending, Whisper of Fissures, Whisper of Durance, Whisper of Shards, and he's running the Renewal Grasps. And I'm getting shot in the eye. I can't see where I am.
Yeah, Blueberry went
I
ahead, so I'm
I
gonna go back to my everything is purple build.
I spawned and I died. Right. Okay. Try this again. I'll join if you want. What we'll do is we'll see whether Dra wants to join, because he's normally the other guy that's in our fire team. Because I don't know about you, I haven't done any dungeons this week.
I haven't. Draw's asking to do a dungeon, so
I don't
have
mind doing a dungeon.
no ammo.
'Cause- Ooh, I'm burning. Yeah, I've not done the dungeon this week, so...
yeah, we need to
if
try and get Draw his exotic.
Because he's not salty about that at all. Yeah, if Dra joins the party chat, don't mention the navigator.
Yeah, I need to get myself reattuned to this build because I actually switched up the armor on it yesterday. And my dodge cooldown's a little bit longer than I'm used to. Ooh, hot, 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 hot.
It's alright over here. It's not alright over here. that's famous last words. I'm already dead. Now, if we're going to do dungeon, I will switch over to probably my Titan, because Dra will play Warlock. Where are you, little fucker? There we go.
Ooh, special. Gimme, gimme. Ow.
That's just shameful, and the fact that I've got it on stream is even worse.
What?
I came over to res you, saw the invisible bad guy, went, right, I'll run over, and I'll just, and as I went to use my, my bloody incinerator snap, I got too close, so I just threw a punch, got smacked in the head and died.
Lol.
I think this build will certainly work, I just need to get more practice with it, it's that simple. Once you get the gameplay loop... Oh, fuck a duck. Oh! Yeah, once you get the gameplay loop down, I could see how this build would work.
Color out.
I have no heavy.
Yeah, neither do I because of the blueberry.
Oh. I know you play with grounded a lot, but it's better without ground.
That wizard you defeated. Zivo Wrath howled their name.
Unfortunately, heat rises and grounded just don't go together.
From an old report.
Still have a mind like a steel trap, sir. Kutazad was a field captain for Savathun before dark.
And now they serve Zivo Wrath?
Alright, hang on.
Alright, let's see. Renewal Grasp is a hard exotic to use just because it's kind of anti-synergistic with itself. Yeah, because there's no really good way to play into it. You just toss a grenade and kind of hope for the best.
Psychologically, she's defacing everything Savathun
Hang on.
touched on Titan.
You can't say tossing a grenade and hoping for the best is not one of the best ways to play this game.
Strategic.
I have an entire Warlock build that's built on that principle.
Well, with Renewal Grasp, there's no way to kind of like feed into it unless you have a unless you're super proactive with it. Because the way
Right,
I have
okay.
it built is I have the large stasis crystal in the middle of my grenade with the dust field, and if I get kills with that shatter, I will get the stasis crystals to feed my abilities to charge up faster. Well, since the reworking of the mods, I can't get my grenade back fast enough to throw another one and still have that first one up, like I used to.
Right, okay. Grounded needs to be vaulted, in my opinion. I'm still pissed that a lot of stuff on Destiny got grounded because I still want to go back to all of the other different locations. And I understand people saying, yeah, but the thing is, the architecture that the game was based on has changed and everything else. And I get that. But being an ex-Warcraft player, you could go to different areas of the Warcraft world, and then a new DLC would come out, and you'd go back to one of the areas, and literally, like, overnight, that area, instead of being an amazing city, was all burnt down and wrecked and ruined, and there was literally nothing there. There was just some burnt-out buildings, no NPCs, no nothing. Which, it was annoying, because you went, hang on a minute, this was like a really busy, bustling area, and I got used to it, but you could still go back to that area. Even if there was nothing to do, you could walk around, and you could go, oh, I miss when I used to be able to do all this kind of shit here. Whereas the problem Bungie have got is they've basically just gone, we don't want patches to get too big, and the architecture has changed, and everything else, and you know half the game that you've paid for? Yeah, you're not getting that half the game. It's like, I get it, but it's still annoying. Collect.
Error code baboon.
Oh, you got booted?
It's the servers. I've been having issues for the past couple hours.
There's been an awful lot of complaints this week on the forums. And as I stated on this chat and I proved the point, there is not a problem with the Bungie servers. It's your network.
Well, I know yesterday I had a weird error code where it's like, just double check your router. And I just reset my router and I was perfectly fine.
The fuck? That's my... Item can't be found because I've transferred them to my Titan. That's fine. Why is that called Strand? That's blatantly not my Strand build.
Because you hit a button while you were clicking on it.
Apparently so. Void, thank you. Because that's one of my solar builds. That's my old solar build with the Starfire. That's the current build I use, which is just an awful lot of grenades. This is the one I'm testing out. Stasis, I've not done an awful lot with. Strand, I've done even less with because I played Strand. And I just... With Stasis, the super for the Warlock felt incredibly underpowered. And it's just like, yeah, I just feel like I could do more with Arc or Void, so... Yeah.
Well, it's getting buffed next season, so...
And Strand, it was just a case of... Yeah, but I can't get it to synergize the way I want it to synergize. But again, I've not put enough time into those. The problem I have is that I find a build I like and I just play it. And it's like, do you want to try all these other builds? Nope. So, what would those have been? Items cannot be found.
Well, I do know with the new aspect on the Hunter for Strand, mixed with Bombardiers, you can... If you do it right, you can one-shot people in PvP.
Oh, right, okay. Hang on. That must have been Black Talon. Yeah, because Black Talon will always have a place in my heart. So that was Black Talon. What words? Oh, that's going to have been Gnawing Hunger, surely. Better Warlock. Bet that'll be Gnawing Hunger. Yeah, there we go. That's my beta build. Right, so yeah, that Void build works. That Solar build works.
I mean, my Solar build works too, I just can't be too close to it.
Your Solar build works. What's it do? It explodes. Where? Everywhere.
Yeah, nothing is safe with my Solar build. Not even me.
Right, so... Controverse hold builds are so fun. Yeah. That's my So that's my Controverse Hold build. Let's get rid of that because that's trash. Oh, no. So for Void, I'm using Feed the Void. So defeat targets with Void abilities gains you Devour. And Chaos Accelerant. Now I have heard other people using Child of the Old Gods. I'm not a fan. Chaos Accelerant for me, especially the fact that you can overcharge those grenades and jobs are good. So Echo of Instability, defeating targets with your grenades grants you volatile rounds for your Void weapons. Echo of Remnants, your lingering grenade effects last longer, so yeah, speaks for itself. Undermining, so it weakens, and then defeating weakened grants Orbs of Power and Void Breaches. So they all play into each other, and then having... Oh, you motherfucker!
What?
Oh, it wouldn't have made any difference anyway, thinking about it, because I was on a solo build.
What, shock and awe?
I had everything set up for my Arc build.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I try to future-proof my builds by not picking the mods to like drastically alter my builds in terms of like how much things cost.
I completely agree. With the artifact, though, it's the fact that with there's 3 Void ones, and it's just as I can normally run a Void character, those I just take anyway.
Yeah.
Which are Under the Breach, defeating a debuff target creates a Void Breach. Yep, that's fine. Picking up a Void Breach gives you an Overshield or refreshes your existing Overshield. Nice! And Supernova, picking up the Void Breach causes your next source of Void damage to create a large weakening pulse. So it's like, okay.
Yeah,
the old artifact was much better. Yeah, the old artifact though was that Solar Void the main thing? Or no, was it Strand Void?
It was Solar Strand Void last season. This season it is Strand, Void, and Arc.
Right, because let's do another deep dive. I'm going to run through on my Void Walker, and we'll see the difference.
I might run my Arc build, my Punchy build.
Your Punchy build?
Yes.
No, the new model that came with Lightfall is so bad. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, I can understand with the authorized mods, because, like I said, I try to future-proof my shit. Because I hate having mods that are cheap one season, and then the next season, they're back to a normal price, and it just throws my entire build off.
They have prefab builds now, and I don't like it. Unfortunately, again, this was something I saw in Warcraft. When you played like original old-school Warcraft, your skill tree, you had obviously 3 different trees you could focus on, and you had about 50 to 60 skills across those skill trees, and you went, yeah, I'm going to put like 2 skill points in that, 3 in that, 1 in that, 2 in that, 3 in that, next skill tree, I'm going to put 4 in that, 2 in that, and you chose what you wanted, and it was really, really good. Because they then tried to advertise to a new wave of players coming in, they got rid of that old skill tree, and they went, we've replaced it with a new skill tree. And it's like, right, so what's the new skill tree going to be? And it was 3 columns, and it was every 15 levels you got 1 skill point, and you chose 1 skill. And you looked at it and you went, hang on a minute, so I get to choose 6 skills, that's it. And it was like, yes. It's like, so does the columns matter? Oh, no. So it's like, so hang on a minute. So you have like 15 skills and I get to choose 6. Yes, and all of a sudden, everybody had the same character. It was all cookie cutter because you went, there's nothing... If I'm playing... I played a druid. So I'm playing a boomkin, so I need that one, I need that one, I need that one. That one is the most beneficial, and that one is because it makes the most sense. And everybody played the same build. And you were sat there going, when I had 50 skills, it was everybody had like a core set of 30 skills. And then the other 30 points, they were tailored for your playstyle. And now it's just a case of choose 6. It's going to be those 6 because you're playing that character. It's like, well, if you know it's going to be those 6, just give me the fucking skills. Don't bother letting me let me pick them. I'll check that patch. Right, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Inhibio.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my arc build in the deep dive.
Deep dive, deep.
It's gonna be interesting because it's gonna be punch dodge, punch dodge, punch dodge.
You do realise that one of my friends, and he's probably streaming at the moment, is a guy called Dodge. What are you doing? Punch dodge, punch dodge, punch dodge. Poor guy, he did nothing to you. You're just beating the shit out of him.
No, we surround him with explosive canisters. I run up with a bat and go oogum booga.
And then you get Cags reported.
Yeah.
Hang on, so
But
what have
before
we
that, I
got?
yell out, "Worth it!"
Yeah, so we've got grounded. We've got air superiority. Right, okay. So you take more damage while in the air, but you do more damage while in the air. And chill touch. Being hit by a melee slows you down. No, I don't need to know the range of my gnawing hunger, goddammit.
Yes, you do. Because it's the best void auto we've got. Despite the fact that it's so old that it's just, yeah.
That is the most disappointing thing, is that is it's the best void auto. And what's my one from? Oh god,
I wanna
it's
say
the
from
circle with a pyramid. I can't think of what one it is.
Season 11. It's from season 11.
And we're now in season 21.
Yeah.
Arrivals. There we go.
Yep.
I have had this rifle for 10 seasons, and it's still the best rifle that we've got.
I got multiple copies too.
The Navigator. Woo! First try.
If we keep yelling out Navigator, we might get drawn in the party.
That's very true. Right, let's have a look what we got. I need void stuff.
Enhanced solar.
Oh,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going on solar.
I'm going to take protection from bosses. I believe that.
This dive, the next one, and the one after that.
I had one, and it was enhanced void, enhanced grenades.
And the super one, right?
I think it was something like that, and you sat there going, this is just, it's tailored for this warlock. So this should be a completely different experience now.
Everything goes boom.
Mainly Inhibio.
You shut your whore mouth. Although, if you find my missing leg after I explode, kindly return it. I'd like to be able to walk.
It's okay, you're a guardian. It'll grow back. Oh no, I'm contacting Destiny 2 server.
Whee!
Do you ever get the feeling that with the error codes, it's very much like you're in a relationship with Bungie? Look,
you mean the abusive one I've been with in like 9 years with Bungie? Yeah.
No, I was going to say, it's that moment where they're going, look, it's not you, it's me. And then they're going, well, no, it's not me, it is you. And it's like, no, Bungie, fuck off, it's you. It's your servers that are the problem, not me. Toland is... Toland's here, and the other guy's going for it as well.
Yes! Do we have a renewal grasp hunter in here? Yes, we do.
We've got to shoot the things. Right, I've taken out one. Oh, there's another. Reload.
Woo.
Oh, that's explosive throat. Did we get it? Yes, darkness evoked.
I found the heavy by me. Ow.
See, and this is the thing about the Void Warlock, is you just sit there going, right, okay, well, everything gives me Devour, and I'm just going to stay alive, so go fuck yourselves. He says dying. I did fuck up my one grenade throw. Hi, Kags! How you doing? I will
Hi,
do my
Kags.
hydrate in a moment. There we go.
Ah, God damn it!
Just to let you know, Inhibio, I was just running over, so everyone on stream saw that.
Goddamn first roll.
Drill offline. Focus up, fire team.
Alright.
Stop.
That's one drill dead. We have to protect the other one now. Get the blueberry.
As you can see with how I play this character, I'm a lot more comfortable as the Void Warlock.
Ow.
Just going to say, I don't know why I decided to go back to the other drill site. On my way to the photo shoot.
Oh, it's a failure.
It's just you and them now. Be the one left standing.
Bring it on.
So we're
You know,
going
I think
straight
it's
to
a
the boss room.
Yeah, I think it's the first time I've ever failed this. Oh well.
Yeah. There's Draw.
Droblin has joins the party. Oh yeah, shit, I owe a hydrate to Kags, don't I? Oops.
Yes. Go drink some alcohol. I mean, god damn it, drink some water.
I have Pepsi Max and ice.
Not close enough.
Num.
You know what?
Oh, man.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay on this build. Fuck it.
Considering how badly we did on
Hello.
that, I think we should stay on these builds and get it done. Hi,
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Drugs.
We're doing
I mean,
deep
drugs.
dive. We've just failed the first bit because it was fucking terrible.
Oh, fair enough. Have you two done the quest that appeared this week?
Yes. I haven't deposited my thing yet.
Hold on. I'm being shouted.
Drawblade, you go do your homework.
Hugo, do your homework. I'm 27.
Go do your homework.
That.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you do your homework?
No.
See, that's why you get yelled at.
No, they're asking me what I wanted for tea.
Oh, food. That's what you want.
Never would have thought of that.
That was a fuck ton of lag.
Yeah, I was having lag in this earlier. There was a wizard and I shot him about 4 times with the 1,000 voices and he sort of went, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead. It's like, I don't care what you are, just let me know.
Yeah, I still need to do the quest. I haven't picked it up yet.
It's fishing.
Oh no, I know
Fishing.
that. I haven't picked it up. But I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, it's a weekly reset quest, so
Do I need to do it before the reset?
Yes.
You can do. Kag says Hydra, hi Inhibio.
Hello.
Hi, Kegs!
Yeah, guys and girls, if you like what you've seen and the build explanation so far, please drop us a follow. It's greatly appreciated. You can follow us on Twitter, on Twitch, on TikTok, and on YouTube. YouTube is someone else. Is anyone that's begin with a T? I need to have a look at Strand build. Although, to say that, I think I'm probably going to look at Stasis first. Because at least Stasis with Bleak Watcher I do use.
Strand for the Warlocks at the moment is essentially underwhelming because the Warlocks are the minion masters and their minions aren't dealing enough damage. So they're going to get buffed.
Grimlock was saying that there was a buff coming to the Warlocks.
It's not to the Warlock.
Threadling.
It's not to the Warlock. It's to Threadlings in general. They're not hitting hard enough. The aspect for the Warlock is getting updated with something, but I don't know what because they haven't revealed it. Unless they've done it this week at Bungie and I've missed it.
I've not seen one, but then again, I don't go looking for those.
Oh,
I
sorry,
don't even look at the
sorry,
twats.
that was wrong. Anyway, it's not this week at Bungie anymore. It's this week this week in Destiny.
Oh, is it this week in
The
Destiny
Twid.
now? So,
Yeah.
It's not called a Twab anymore, it's called a Twib.
Twid.
Twid.
I'm gonna go to Tower and see if this quest is where it's meant to be, or whether I gotta go to the thing.
You gotta go to
good.
Hawthorne.
Yeah, you gotta click.
That's the thing. It's also bugged. So if it's not at Hawthorne, you've got to go pick it up from the quest thing.
Yep.
Ah, yes, Inhibio, you did say I'd have to do that, but I don't think it makes a difference because I actually completed it, so.
Well, the actual fish will show up in your tackle box.
Boom, missed it.
So does the pond have to be the weekly pond, or does it not matter?
It has to be the Throne World.
Do you think your new side
No,
friends could help with this
but what I'm
process
saying is,
along
does
with
the
them?
weekly one have to be the throne, or does it just you have to fish at the throne world?
It's
You have to fish at the Throne World.
Yeah.
The mission states Throne World.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be the one that's the one in the rotation. Essentially, that's buffed.
No.
No, I think the rotation is Throne World though.
But for them, it would be more like
Yeah, but I was just asking that because it's like I might not if I don't get this done this week. It's like okay,
them to others who could
I'll just do it next
If you
week.
don't, if you don't get it done this week, it'll reset for next week.
Yeah, then you'll probably have to wait another week to get the exotic. Because that's what everyone thinks it is. It's the new Scout exotic.
Bungie, that's fucking brilliant. Just saying.
Go on.
I've just picked up the quest and it has disappeared from the quests. So I'm guessing it's now at Hawthorne. It's not in my inventory. For some reason, I have to go and see Hawthorne. Fuck's sake, Bungie. Just do it right the first time.
They refuse.
Bungie sees your statement, and they go, no.
Whisper of Durance. Slow from your abilities lasts longer. Okay. You gain grenade energy each time you take damage from a target. When you are near a frozen target or friendly stasis crystal, you take reduced damage. Increases the damage and size burst of stasis when you destroy a stasis crystal or a frozen target. Okay. Weapon stability, no. Defeating slow or frozen targets grants class ability. That could be useful.
You're the
That
leader,
would
Wolfie.
go. That's alright, we were joining you in tower, so...
I know, but I
defeat
promoted
with-
you to the leader.
Frozen targets grants you super energy.
Yeah, I
Shattering
just
stasis
promoted you
crystal.
back.
Fair enough. Have I got that one on my stasis build?
The shattering makes it increase damage and increase radius.
No. Shattering a stasis crystal temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate.
That doesn't work if it's a frozen enemy. Has to be a
That's-
proper stasis
that's-
crystal.
That's what I was thinking. A Whisper of Chains I've already got. Whisper of Torment. You gain grenade energy each time you... Oh, here, we've got that one. Fractures. Your melee energy recharge is faster when you're near 2 or more targets. It's damaging with my stasis melee. If I can get stuff with damaging with stasis grenade, that would be better. Nearby stasis
need?
shards.
What do you need damaging with a stasis grenade for?
Because I'll probably use Bleak Watchers. So anything
Yeah,
that...
But
Any
they don't.
fragment...
They don't class as grenade anyway.
Don't they?
Because if they did, the Osmiomancy gloves would be even more broken than they already are.
Well, I think the Osmiomancy is the ones I use for my stasis build.
Yeah, because they give you a second charge of Frostbolt, and Frostbolts are actually good on their own if you don't put them into a Bleak Watcher. But just remember, the Osmiomancies, if you hit the grenade against them to start with, you'll get a chunk back, and then when it hits them and freezes them, you'll get a bigger chunk back. But Osmiomancies, you'll get a bit of the grenade charge back when you freeze them anyway.
Let's have a look. If I switch to my Osmiomancies and then switch to my stasis, what are my stats like? Okay, so my grenade is through the fucking ceiling.
Just remember that'll be because of your armor loadout as well.
Yeah, I'm sort of looking what I can bring down to up the others. Okay. Everything smashed back. Oh, that's a point.
So how you doing, Draw?
I'm alright.
What are they set to? They're already set to resilience.
I'm gonna go sit in a tree like a bird.
I take the discipline mod off your helmet.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm going to take that off. Put
And I-
the resilience mod on there. That'll give me +2. Oh, I won't need void, surprisingly. So that would. Oh, I don't know what weapons I'd use with this. So I don't know what siphon I would have.
You may think
have a
this
look
is
in a minute.
quite kind of pointless, but I would also change the intellect forged mod on your bond to mobility, just so you get the extra tier.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm just trying to see whether I can actually get resilience up to 100.
Let me check
I'm
what
not sure.
I think there's a fragment that
firepower
gives
bond.
you that can give you resilience. Where's that? A minus to resilience? I know it's one of them. It's either a plus or a minus. Yeah, there's one that but you won't use it. There's no point. Oh, there's that one. But again, you won't use it, so no point. Unless you start building your thing around stasis crystals or stasis shards. So you would have to change one of your aspects to the glacial harvest if you wanted to do that. But ice flare bolts or whatever it is, the aspect is just too good for the warlock.
I'm actually kind of tempted to do this.
To do what?
drop my resilience model, my helmet down to the minor, change my bond to resilience as well.
That'd work.
But it means then that I could put something like a heavy ammo finder on my helmet.
Yeah, that works. The aspect or the fragments I use for Shade Binder, so stasis, are Whisper of Fissures, increase the damage and size of burst of a stasis crystal when you destroy a stasis or defeat a frozen combatant. Whisper of Durance, so slow from your abilities last longer.
Got that one.
Whisper of Torment.
Yep, got that one.
And Whisper of Chains.
Yep, I've got exactly the same ones. Aspects, I've got Ice Flare Bolts and Bleak Watchers.
Yeah, that's what I use. That I find that to be the best build.
The only thing that I
for me
don't know
anyway.
is what weapons I'd use. But the thing is with the stasis one, is there doesn't seem to be anything that sort of plays into it really well. Unless I go for the bow.
They own the bow is quite good, but you could. This is where it comes into like whether you want to change any of those aspects or those fragments out, because you could use stuff with headstone.
Hmm.
Or demolitionist.
I can get a full demolitionist build. In fact, I think the build I've got is a demolitionist build.
Well, I can tell you right now, there's no weapon out there that has stasis and has both demolitionist and headstone on it at the same time. Otherwise, that'd be what I would be running on with my stasis build.
Well, the thing is, I could run it as void weaponry and have a void siphon on there, which would obviously mean that I would still get orbs of light generated. But again, the beautiful thing about this is that, so like I'm using Black Talon. I could change Black Talon out for Galahorn. There's no sort of.
The thing is that because you'd be using stuff from the seasonal thing for the void synergy, or just a normal mod?
No, it would just be the only void thing I'd be looking at is void siphon on my helmet.
Because I was gonna say, if you're gonna use stuff to do with void, I'd also probably use void reserves on your chest piece, or something like that, depending on what weapons you are using.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't need two of those reserves on my chest piece. Oh wait, hang on.
But then on your boots, you could also use a surge to boost your weapon damage. So
Hang on. Have I got any of my artifice giving a plus to?
if you're gonna say a plus to recovery, no,
Oh,
I don't think so.
wait.
Hello.
Right, so what have I got? I could drop that out, put that back up to a +4, which does that. Right, is there any way I can drop discipline? Answer, no. No, it's not discipline, it's recovery I need to drop. Right, have I got anything? I need to look at my artifice and see if my artifice... Oh, god damn it. I can drop 10 recovery, no problem, put that straight into discipline, and that'll fire straight back up. But
Okay.
I've got no artifice upgrade, the +3, that's in discipline.
Yeah,
If I
so
had
you
that-
haven't got the correct slot.
No, if I had that in discipline, it would work. What if I change those? Or I could just do that and it'll just do it straight away. How about that?
What did you
Yeah, that
do?
works.
I changed my boots. I have 2 sets of boots and I have 2 chest pieces.
Yeah,
But
fair
there
enough.
you go. that works straight through. Oh, and I've been booted with Baboon. Oh, and I could actually... Do I... Right, I can lose 3 in... That's resilience. I need recovery. Been a knob. My artifice? Okay. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, so that's triple hundoing. That's fine. So basically, what weaponry do I want to take? I'm tempted to take the bow.
The exotic one?
Yeah. The Verglass Curve. Final blows of
Why?
this weapon grants stasis arrows.
That bow works really well if you're using the stuff that synergizes with stasis crystals in your fragments.
Oh, right, okay. I've got some of the stuff that works with stasis crystals, haven't I?
Yeah, you've got one that works against the frozen combatants as well, so it doesn't really make any difference. That's more of a generic one. Oh, what about the ones that target more stasis crystals? So like
Yeah. Okay.
so
I
like
could
Whisper
run-
of Shards.
I could run void weaponry. I could run solar weaponry.
I mean, you could have it as an open build, like my Nightfall build.
That's what I'm tempted to do.
That's the better way for the Warlock, really. For stasis, because half the time you're only gonna use your super in just certain situations.
Just trying to see if there's anything on the artifact that would be any use whatsoever.
I don't think they have
Doesn't-
anything in stasis this season.
No, they don't. It's
there's
Void,
nothing
Strand,
that,
and Arc.
yeah, there's nothing that affects stasis at all.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I'm also ready to go do whatever, so...
Right, I'm going to overwrite that. Let's... Have I got any spaces? Yeah, I've got 1 space on my helmet, so what could I use that for? Do you guys use armor charges at all?
Yes and no. I prefer to do the yellow ones instead of the decaying charges.
Yes.
So I'd rather have just a chunk instantly back than a decaying charge. Because decaying charge will boost my stats by 30, in which case my stats are already up to where I need them to be, so that extra 30 is not going to do me any good.
Oh, it's alright, say, because I'm looking at my helmet going, I've got Void Siphon on there, but I've got 1 slot empty and I've got 2 unused energy, so I could put something like Powerful Friends on. So every time I collect an orb, it gives everybody else an armor charge.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what you could do is, if you actually have the room for it on your chest piece, instead of putting the... What are they? The, like, solar or void reserves, put on harmonic reserves. Because not only is harmonic reserves 1 point cheaper for each, you can have 3 of them if you have like a mobility mod or something like that, or a resilience mod.
Doesn't harmonic reserves also require you to have the same subclass?
Yes. So it'll work if you have like subclass specific builds. Like for me, my Grow Falcons build, everything is void, no matter what.
I would keep it open, really, but that's just me.
The thing is, I've got certain bits I need to change anyway, because it's like, I need to know what weapons I'm going to use to then change my void weapon surges, or my weapon surges and stuff like that.
I mean, what you could do is print out 3 blue weapons for each slot, save the build, delete the blues, and this way your weapon slots will be open regardless.
This is true.
And that's what I have for my Nightfall build, my farming build.
Hmm. Hmm. Just like I'm kind of tempted to put a stasis siphon on, but then I'm not gonna. Well, do the Bleak Watchers do that much damage, or is it just purely trying to freeze?
It does a very little damage, and you use it
They're
to freeze
for-
targets.
They're pure freeze mainly. They do little damage.
Yeah, so there's very little point in having a stasis siphon on, because if I'm going to kill something, I'm more likely to kill it with my. Oh, well, I say that. I'm more likely to...
Unless you're using Deliverance.
I've got Deliverance, but then it's whether I'm getting the kills with Deliverance or with Gnawing Hunger.
But if you're killing with Deliverance, you're also getting Demolitionist proc, so...
Yeah, but Gnawing Hunger has Demolitionist proc at the same point. What?
If
do
that's the case, I
want?
would go with a Void. I'd go with a Void Surge.
I've got a Void Surge on at the moment.
Just because that way it'll power up your Gnawing Hunger. But then this is why I leave it open and don't go for builds like that. I just focus on my abilities stuff.
Yeah, but I can change the siphon and the surge over to whatever I want. So I mean, that's why it works quite well with my Titan, because I can just go, yeah, I'm going to use a sweet business, fuck it, throw a kinetic surge on and a kinetic siphon.
But you could use stuff like Absolution on your boots just to get your abilities back quicker.
I could, but I like having recuperation, innovation.
Surely you could keep them, just replace the Surge.
Yeah, but again, I like having the surge on because it does more damage.
But how much damage does it actually increase by?
Depends how many surge mods you have.
Just the one.
Because having 4 will give you up to 25%. 3 gives you like 22.
Or I thought you
Artifice.
could only have 3.
Artifice and take stuff that reduces the cost of Void stuff. It's only seasonal, really.
It's a 10% in damage.
I think the best thing to do is to see if you actually notice the 10%.
Yeah. But again, this is why it's like, well, what weapon do I use? So I think the thing is you've got to look at what exotic do I use, because this is where I could actually put the Navigator build on, or I could use this as a build for the Navigator and go, right, well, actually, I could go with Strand.
What, support control?
And have a Strand stasis build.
That could be quite useful. Support and control.
That actually sounds like an interesting idea. I don't know if I've got Strand weapons to do it. So I've got Navigator, so that would be my exotic.
But not all your weapons have to be Strand. Unless you want the damage boost on all of them.
Well, that's the thing. If I could get it, that's what I would try to do. Let's have a look. What can I build?
So, what is the overall goal of your build currently?
The stasis build is going to be control. It's going to be control in the battlefield. But if it could be a case...
So what he's going for in here is essentially the ability's not a control, but the weapons are just going to be there to help, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
And deal damage.
So, the entire point of the stasis build is to get your Bleak Watchers grenades out there, correct?
Yes.
So, what I would look for is, if you're looking for the Synergize, Stasis and Demolitionist.
Demolitionist I can probably do. The only one I wouldn't be able to do it with is Navigator.
That's what I was gonna say. I would, if you're gonna try Navigator and stick with Navigator for support to help support with the damage reduction, because you can give Weather and Mail. I
Yeah.
would go with Gnawing Hunger.
I've got-
And then have you got Avoid Rocket or Avoid Machine Gun?
Yeah, I've got Countermeasure.
So
Then
I'd go for Avoid Surge.
Well, this is the thing, because I've got Perpetualis, whatever the fuck it is, which is a stasis auto.
Stasis or Strand?
Strand auto, sorry, with Demolitionist on it.
Do you know what your issue there is though?
Go on.
It goes in the first slot,
Oh, yeah, shit.
so you wouldn't have Navigator.
Yeah. It's alright, I'm looking at it going, it's got an element on it, and it's not.
You're not gonna get everything in element with Strand because there's no secondary weapon that has Strand.
Really? Is the Executioner not a secondary?
Executioner?
Yeah, the Royal Executioner.
Isn't that so? No, that's
No.
a fusion rifle, isn't it?
No, I think isn't it an auto from the Queen? Patterns and catalysts. No, it is a fusion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a solar
Royal
fusion.
Executioner.
I use it.
Oh, bollocks. I thought it was a... Grr.
Grr, arg.
See, because I've got a strand...
There's no weapon in the second slot that's Strand, or Stasis.
Grr, arg.
Yeah, like I said, I would look for, just to synergize it, a stasis weapon with either Demolitionist or Headstone. Demolitionist more preferably because you would need the grenades more than you would need the ice crystals.
Yeah, but I can do Navigator and Circular Logic, which are both Strand.
Well, what's your Circular Logic have on it?
Feeding Frenzy Demolitionist.
Okay, so it's just a generic roll. It's a generic roll, not a base, a build roll. Yeah. Well, you fucking cunt.
And it's got nanotech rockets as well, which is always good.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
Oh,
try
fuck.
that, then I would use a Strand Surge.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at. Because I can then take some of the points out of what I've got. Yeah, I could take those 2 points out of there and put them in there. Which greatly improves the benefits of nanotech rockets. Weapons with stuff like nanotech rocket traits are always overcharged when the modifier is
And
active.
because you're using a secondary and a heavy with Strand, I would also try and see if you can fit a reserve on or something like that.
Oh. Probably can't fit the reserve on. However, let me have a look. Strand, right, Strand is 3 points there. But I could quite easily take that out, put that in there, that'll make Strand 1 point. I can take that off my boots and put Strand on there, which will make that 1 point. Right, let's start swapping this stuff round. Oh shit, am I still in the... Oh fuck, I'm still in the fucking... I'm still in the vault, right. Right, so let's start swapping it. So there's my Circular Logic. I'll put the Navigator on as well. Anything I have in the secondary slot must have Demolitionist and
Just
must
go
use
with Gnawing
Brain.
Hunger.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just... ignoring hunger.
Because otherwise you don't have a primary ammo using weapon. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It must have demolitionist and it must have a primary must use primary ammo.
I mean, there's a slew of weapons for that you could use.
I would prefer to have an auto.
Well, there's always the gnawing hunger. Because I think I have like 3 of them with demolitionists on it.
That's what he's currently thinking of.
Yeah, 'cause I could go pulse and have a battler.
Battler's not a bad idea because it has demolitionist and incandescent, like my current one for my solar build.
If you get the kill,
Yeah,
if you get kills off incandescent, it'll actually proc demolitionist.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's tempting then. I've got demolitionist, incandescent, hot swap. Hey,
But
Elk,
again,
Wolf,
but
Wolfie, I'm hungry. I don't really think I can answer that without making it a sexual innuendo, Elk. Yeah, hot swap's not exactly going to make much difference on it, but
yeah. So the only thing with that is whether you think you'll get the kills with incandescent, or if you go for the kills with incandescent or get the kills, that's when you'll get the extra bonus from it, essentially. But otherwise, you essentially are losing what could be a different perk for that. But on the flip, then on the flip side of that, you will be doing AOE damage. So
I could have a void scout, 4 times the charm demolitionist. Sweet sorrow, triple tap demolitionist. Ooh, funnel web.
the thing is, so far
I've not
most
used you for a long
of your
time.
weapons are short to mid range.
Yeah.
So I try and stick with that, whereas Scout's long range. So,
This is one of the reasons why I was kind of looking at the battler, because that would be mid to long.
Well, Battler also has the
Battler's-
perk where you could hip fire and it'll be close range.
yeah, I was gonna say
It's
the
very
Battler is all of them if you hip fire it. If you aim it, it'll be long range. If you hip fire it, it'll be short range. But the Battler is built to be hip fired more than aimed.
Yeah.
See, it's quite fun when you start going around these going, what do I actually want? I don't want grenade launchers, they can go fucking do one.
Yeah, Witherhoard's got me spoiled for grenade launchers.
But this is why I just went. I'm not going to go essentially lock myself into weapons. I'm just gonna.
Well, no, this is the thing. This one now, I'm not locking myself into it. This is just a case of what do I actually want in here. Let's take my battler out. We can give the
No,
battler
but what I meant is you're using Surges, so if you want the damage bonus, you're locking yourself into specific weapon. Types.
Yeah, I'll know what I'm saying. See, I could use the Aikilos, which is arc, but I could take damage. It's got dynamic sway reduction and demolitionist.
Oh, the Aikilos.
Subby.
Depending on what you can get in the first slot, would depend on what I take with it.
First slot, I can get corkscrew rifling or polyagonal rifling.
I mean, you
No,
can
I
craft
meant
it.
but I meant the perks, not the.
Oh, Seraph rounds. Seraph rounds or Akaros rounds?
No, the perks, not the ammo or the barrel, the actual perks.
Oh, yeah, well, in that one, dynamic sway reduction.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'd want to know what the other ones you can get are.
How can hungry person be sexualized? Anybody else want to field this one? Any males want to field this one?
You can get fed a sausage.
There you go.
And if you're lucky, it comes with cream. Or it has a cream filling.
Right, let's try this. That's strand. That's strand. Let's.
Oh yeah, Kags, not
take
Kags,
that
Elk.
off?
If you haven't seen it already, Wolfie now has a Discord, so you can join that. Assuming he's put it on his Twitch.
I haven't yet.
This is why we cam those things.
I will get the link in a second.
Um,
You know, Wolfie, I'm so disappointed. I'm just gonna jump off the railing.
Well, there goes all the accidents that we probably hadn't had for a while.
okay, let's... Oh, no, that's... Why is that low? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, my battler's too low. Right, okay, let's find something to upgrade that battler with.
If we go to the helm, you could just buy a weapon for the second slot and just infuse it. 'Cause if you buy a weapon from the helm, it's 1800 automatically.
That's alright. I've been storing a shitload of 1810s.
That works too.
There you go, it's done. Let's change that to rank and file. That one got on it? Oh no, that's got rank and file on it as well. That one's boss spec.
I've just posted your Discord link in your chat.
Thank you all. Alright, let's... Considering that my old build was completely incomplete, let's overwrite that.
God damn it.
Oh, shit, yeah, I've got 2 points. So, this is basically the question. Do you guys use armor charges?
Yes.
If you use armor charges, I could take powerful friends. Collecting an orb of power causes nearby allies to gain an armor charge.
Yes, I use the armor
Depends
charges.
on which build I'm using, actually.
Because I've got a slot and I've got 2 energy left to spend on my helmet. So
Before that, what do you use on your gauntlets, mods wise?
gauntlets mod wise, I've got firepower, bolstering detonation, and impact induction.
What's impact induction do?
Causing damage with a melee attack reduces your grenade cooldown.
Okay, what were the other two again?
Bolstering detonation grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade.
Okay, and the other one?
Firepower. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power.
I would swap bolstering detonation if you can for grenade kickstart.
Where is kickstart? Is that kickstart? Yes. Oh no, I can't.
Just
I could
because
get rid of...
that's a good one for your.
Right, let's. Right, so I've now. Well, am I going to get kills with grenades?
Probably not. So I would also.
Yeah.
Does firepower cost the same amount?
Yeah, it does. So I've taken
Then
firepower
swap
out.
firepower out.
Yeah, I've taken firepower out. Put grenade kickstart on instead. Right, so let's go back to helmet. So yeah, I put powerful friends on. It benefits you guys. There's not really anything else I can put on.
What
I can
does
put
Radiant
hands
Light
on.
give you? Well, where is Radiant Light?
Radiant Light. Casting your super causes nearby allies to gain an armor charge. If they have a different subclass, they gain 2. Whereas powerful friends is collecting an orb of power causes nearby allies to gain an armor charge. So even if I cast my super and I get 2 kills, I can still...
What siphons do you have on? Because that'll be the main way you generate orbs anyway.
Yeah, I've got strand siphon on.
Could you put a void siphon on as well? Just because... Because
won't
this
make
thing...
The void siphon won't make any difference because I'm using the battler, which is solar. So I could put a solar one on. In fact, it might be a better idea to put a solar one on.
I'll say it's probably going to be a better idea to have the siphon rather than a mod that requires you to pick something up to benefit us if you generate an orb off your weapon kill, so we'll all get that, so we still get it.
I can't put a solar one on.
Not enough blood spots?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. There's no point in me having ashes to assets, is there? I'm not going to get grenade kills.
Mm, that one
Yeah.
I'm not sure of. Because
Yeah.
I don't know if the shatters class as grenade.
No,
What?
they wouldn't. Bleak Watchers, I don't think I've ever seen kill an enemy. So, because what they do is they slow and then freeze.
Well,
Right, okay.
the other this is where it also depends on whether you're just going to go for pure Bleak Watch or whether you might actually use Osmiomancies with the way they intend you to, because you can freeze
Cold
Cold
stuff.
Snaps?
Yeah, if you use cold snap grenades.
I
Cold
have
Snaps-
not seen anyone use cold snap grenades.
Yeah, but the cold snap grenades.
If
they
they're not
don't
using
do...
cold snap, then there's no point using fucking Osmiomancies because
Oh, no,
you
I've
don't
got
get the
cold
second
snaps on.
charge.
I've got cold
Oh.
snaps on, but the cold snaps freeze. They don't do that much damage, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
none of
I
the
think,
stasis
I'm-
does actually
I
any
think-
damage.
I think the shatter from them, actually, I think if you kill the enemy from the essentially from the shatter, I think that classes as a grenade kill. You'd
No,
have to test
it does not.
No?
I think it does. I swear I've generated. I've
Um,
generated orbs somehow on it, and I don't use
It's-
siphons, so I
It
can't
was
generate
probably
from
with the
those.
weapons. The only one you can get a
can't-
grenade kill with.
I can't generate them from the weapons. I just said I don't use siphons.
Okay.
Well, let's put ashes on. We'll leave that on, and we'll just put
Yeah.
powerful friends on.
Yeah, because for me to generate orbs from a grenade kill on my stasis build, I have to shatter the crystal in my dust field.
Because if Bleak Watcher freezing
Yeah,
them
but
and
inhibit,
then
that's the
killing
same.
them,
That's the same principle then.
if Bleak Watcher
because-
freezing them and then killing them counts as a grenade kill, then firepower would work.
I mean, we could always go to Moon and test it.
I think that'd be the best point because yeah, that would be the same kind of point in here because you're killing the enemy that's affected by your grenade because you'd be killing this crystal.
Well, I'm
Right,
destroying the
let's-
crystal and the crystal shatter.
Yeah, but
considered as a grenade kill.
that's still shatter damage, so it'd still be the same kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but it's
That's what I'm saying for the cold snap. It should be the same kind of thing. It should work the same way.
Right, well, I have... the first thing I'm going to try is I'm going to try throwing a Bleaker out, freezing something, and then killing it and seeing whether that generates an orb of power. Because if that doesn't generate an orb of power, that means I can take firepower off the gloves and replace it with something else.
What do I have on my Osmiomancies? Why do I have fun to focus?
because you touch yourself at night.
Focus.
That makes no sense. Why I have fun to focus? Because I've got max discipline on my strand build. I swear I do. Yeah, I do. So why have I got fun to focus?
I was going to say, if you're using your Osmiomancies on your strand build, there's an issue.
I meant my stasis build. I swapped it quickly.
Right.
There's already people here.
It'll be fine.
I can hear it.
There's a lost sector.
This is
I
true.
don't even need that. There's other part goes over here I can freeze. Right, so I want to freeze one guy and then kill him.
Yep. There you go. He's froze.
Right, that
No.
doesn't generate an orb of power.
Okay, so now hit one with your grenade, or just this way. Your Bleak Watch is actually going to be a hindrance now because it's going to freeze before. Yep.
Right, it's fine.
So-
It's fine. So I'll get my cold snap back in a second, and I'll just throw a cold snap. Oh shit! Oh. Now I'll find a regular bad guy and just throw a cold snap, and then we'll see how it fares.
Now, do you have to throw it at the enemy directly for it to count?
No, it'll track it. It'll track to the. If you hit the floor, it'll track them. If you hit them with it.
Right, that just seemed... Yeah, right. So, ashes to assets and firepower do not work.
Okay,
The energy I
so
just got off that was from a regular kill with
so
or
so
just
quick,
regularly killing a
so
bad guy.
quickly throw a switch. Oh no, Inhibitor would have to because he's got the upgrades for Dustfield.
You want me to try my stasis build?
I just want you to chuck a Dustfield grenade so you freeze the enemy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need a minute to get my shit charged. Is there a flag anywhere?
Right,
There
which-
is, okay. I'm gonna hit the archer's line and hit that flag real quick so I can get my shit charged.
Okay, so I'm going to swap that out for that. That's fine. And then I'm going to swap that out for... Grants class energy when you cause damage with your grenades.
Yeah, did you see numbers with your grenade when it frees the enemies though? That's the thing.
This is what I'm thinking. Let's put it on. I'll use my rift, and then I'll find another enemy to throw a cold snap grenade at and try it out. I'll throw a bleak watcher even.
Fast travel back.
Yes, the bleak watcher freezing them gives me class energy back. Quite a good rate actually.
So what you could do is have your class ability regen your grenade and just feed into it that way.
Yeah, have it via a bomber.
Mhm.
I think I have. Yes, I do. It has a bomber on.
Yeah, because where are you guys?
Right, so that all seems to work at the moment, which is absolutely fine. See, this is building that you figure something out and you just take it and test it and see if it works. Right, so
Yeah, I
those
guess-
are fine. My chest
Yeah,
piece.
'cause I'd use grenade kickstart because if you take that, you get your grenade back quicker, and then with with the way cold snaps work, if you actually use them normally as well, you'll get your grenades back, so you shouldn't actually need Bleak Watcher all the time, because if you hit them or freeze them, you'll get a chunk of your grenade energy back.
Fair enough.
So have you got both your cold snaps?
I will have in a minute. Give me a moment.
So I want you to do two things. It will require one cold snap for each. One will be throw the cold snap at the floor, not close to an enemy so it would freeze it straight off, but so it tracks to it. And
Yep.
then watch your grenade energy charge. And then I want you to hit an enemy with the grenade, and then it'll bounce to the floor, and then it'll freeze.
Right, okay. So let's throw that past him. Okay, yeah. Oh! Okay, so that cold snap just killed.
Really? What did you
Yeah,
throw
it just
against?
killed. I threw it against the wall, it tracked to the one bad guy, and just killed him, and then tracked to a second bad guy and killed him too.
And there was no one else shooting at it?
Nope. Let's see if it works.
Try
in this
over
one. So
here.
throw. Oh, I completely missed the bad guy there.
Try
Over
over here.
where?
There's three enemies in the wizard. I'm gonna take care of the wizard though.
Right, okay, so throw cold snap.
Oh
I've
shit!
missed
My
them all.
throwing's gonna kill them.
It tracks. No, it's, don't know why. The cold snap first time killed them. Okay. Right, again, if it's too inconsistent, then I'm not going to put firepower on it. It's that simple.
I wouldn't use firepower because it would just be really inconsistent. But yeah, if you throw, if you get the next one and throw it so it hits the enemy before it hits the floor, because it won't freeze before it when it just hits them.
Yeah, it only actually becomes active when it hits the floor. Right, so let's go over here then.
I mean, if you want me to test out my grenade to show you. Ooh, we got a HVT.
Seriously?
Well,
And he's dead.
This is infinite cold snap grenades.
yes.
As long as you get a hit, it's infinite cold snap grenades.
Well, as long as you hit the enemy with them.
Yeah.
It's where I like the build, because it's just this build, because it's versatile. Because if you need to just, like for higher end content where you've got 2 Cauldron Snap, you can turn one into a Bleak Watcher and one into a, just a Cold Snap, and you should get your grenades back. And it's not all coming off one Cold Snap grenade either, because of it's also to do with your aspect of ice flare bolts.
Yep.
Because when you kill a frozen target, your trigger it so it changes to the next one.
So I'm going to overwrite that. I can always take charge stuff off my chest piece and replace that with something else. Or emergency reinforcement.
But just remember, or if you're not already, if you're also using grenade kickstart, when you have the charges, you'll also gain a chunk of grenade energy back as well.
Yep.
But this is where your super also works with it as well, because if you freeze stuff with your super, then shatter, you'll trigger. You should trigger ice flare bolts. So it also synergizes with the super, even though the super doesn't deal deal enough damage really. But well, the super itself doesn't. It relies on the shatter.
Okay, I think I'm ready to take this into the dungeon and try it if other people are.
No, that's fine.
Yep, I got my
Oh.
purple build on.
I'll run Strand and well, I'll run Strand for the first part. Wolfie, remember you're the leader.
I know. Oh, it's in Helm, isn't it? I say, where the fuck
Yep.
is that new dungeon? Normal?
Yeah.
Normal or master, I don't mind.
Oh, next week is Grasp of Avarice.
Yep, I know. Saw it pop up.
Bomb for armor!
Exactly.
Is that shiny Ghastly?
Yes. Yes, it is.
If I didn't have Bleak Watcher, what's the other fragment? So Ice Flare Bolts, and there's... No, Glacial Harvest. Freezing targets create stasis shards around the frozen target. Higher tier combatants create more shards. tank dozer. Have we got to get you the tank dozer?
Yes, you always have to get draw his new drippy car.
I was just gonna go into it, but okay, I'll take the dozer.
Right, I'll go left.
I
Hey,
have no
Colin.
idea how to do it.
I'm gonna see if I can find the starting point. I think I've already gone wrong. I think I've already gone too far.
You've already gone the wrong way. Yes, you have.
Okay, that's fine. I have an idea where I'm going. It's this way, I'm guessing. I'm still going the wrong fucking way, aren't
Found it. I'll just wait here, right, for you guys. I'll put a flag down.
Have you found it yet, Dra?
I? No. I can't remember where the fuck it is. It's over here somewhere.
Alright, well, while you guys look for,
Ah, there it is.
draw
Aha,
new car,
found it.
I'll be right back.
Right, once you get that one, if you want to go to the right-hand side of the map.
I think it's
There's-
this one first.
Hang on, there's 2. There's 3.
Yeah, that's this one.
I'll grab the flag. See, I could use the Gnawing Hunger instead of the
Battler.
Battler, purely on the theory that the Gnawing Hunger is actually going to give me piercing range.
Alright, I'm back. Are we waiting for Draw to come up with his vehicle?
He's on his way up, I believe.
Yeah, I see him. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, you didn't let me finish the theme song. Woo! Middle.
Draw smacking the crap out of me with that thing. It's equal sign.
Da-da-da-da. I can make it.
Sure about that, Draw?
Did you have any hope I was gonna make that? 'Cause I didn't.
I mean, it's more like a bet against myself.
Oh, just as I was placing my well. Or my rifting.
Get a reserve overshield. And a damage buff.
I don't even think I can get the tank on up to that one, so I'm gonna leave that one to you.
There you go.
So, Wolfie, how you like your new trace rifle?
It's not a bad trace rifle, you know. Glad that I actually have a bill for it now. How are you finding it?
You know, I got the catalyst. I haven't really tested out the catalyst yet. You know, I need to find someplace that has a jump puzzle, you know, to really test it out. Oh shit! I don't think Draw's trying for the enemies anymore. Wolfie, I'm in danger. Oh, it's right here, cool. Haha! Fuck you, Draw! Ooh, that fire hot.
I was like, I'll wait. I think it's over on the right.
Over on the right.
Draw, use tackle!
Don't know the move. I'm using headbutt.
Try use body slam.
Again, I'm using headbutt.
Woohoo!
Up the road? I think it's up the road.
Hey, where is it? It sounds like up. Found it.
It is turret. I think the only thing I don't like about this build is that you have no way to sort of heal yourself
Shit.
straight away.
What? I just stuck it in reverse.
What were you saying, Wolfie?
The only thing with Strand is there's no way to sort of heal yourself straight away. Oh, sorry, stasis even.
That's why you got to use
Yeah.
Is it round the edge or is it up here?
I don't see the symbol up there.
Is it inside again?
I think it's up here.
It is up there. I can see it from here.
Climb up the tree.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this build is there's no way to sort of heal yourself.
Yeah, but that's because you're meant to meant to just basically freeze everything.
Yeah, I think again it's
You might be
It's with-
playing. You might be playing it just slightly too aggressive. What it is.
that's what I was going to say. Is I think I might be playing it slightly too forward.
Because the thing with Stasis and Strand is they're more. I've always seen them as more support. I've seen Stasis is more of a defensive support, and Strand is more an offensive support.
Draw, I'm not surprised.
I got you.
Yeah, it seems like your X button's broken again.
Oh no, I was using the B button, sorry.
Off to the right. Draw, use headbutt.
No, I'm using self-destruct.
God damn it, Draw. This is why we can't have nice things.
Alright, Hibio.
I went the wrong direction.
It's in the centre.
I'm glad Wolfie said bye, because otherwise I was following you.
Glad I paid attention to where the fucking goo is on the floor.
Well, if you make it sound like I pay attention to anything.
Upside down U.
It's a Sir Pixelton.
The Pixie has joined the party.
Indeed I have. Hello, Mr. Wolf. How are we?
Oh, not too bad, yo.
Yeah, I can't complain. I've been to a wedding this weekend, and I've just had dinner at a friend's house. As weekends go, pretty damn good.
Whee!
Inhibio.
Where's that wizard? There's that wizard. There's that wizard.
How many more fucking searches have we got to do?
This is the last one.
That's true. Here we
Yes,
go.
this
Upside
one
down
here.
you.
Now we've got one more.
Oh, shit.
Wolfie,
Oh,
you
yeah.
lied.
Sure did. And I do it again!
Where's the ogre?
We gotta wait for the thing to disappear. Left.
Left.
Whee! No, my sparrow!
It's turret again?
Don't question it. There you go. Ooh, rocket launcher. What are your rolls? Garbage.
So in Hibia, got a really good set of.
A
Really good
legendary
set
shards.
of really good rock. Can I say? Actually, got a set of gloves,
I got a helmet.
and my gloves are trash as well. But I keep them because they're 1810, so I can.
I got the feeling of participation.
You got a rock.
I didn't get anything. I'm in Minecraft. It's a different game.
You could have gotten
So,
a shiny blue rock.
I was going to say, so technically you didn't get a rock, you got dirt.
You need to stick it in the jar.
I wish. Dirt sounds far too good.
How's the job hunt going, Pixie?
I've not done any for 2 months.
You're not going to find another job like that, are you?
No. But at the same time, I'm not going to find a job when I'm looking for a job. I'm going to find a job organically, like the little butterfly that I am.
Now, I've called you many things, but a butterfly is certainly not fucking one of them.
I introduced my friend's 8-year-old son to the phrase cuckoo, and cuckoo being a replacement for the naughty C word, because he calls his dad the C word all the time. Yeah. No, I've not done any job hunting for a while. I've rejigged my approach to job hunting, and by rejigging it, pretty
Brian,
much.
hit me!
Are you alive in
Wolfie
Hibio?
almost got me killed. Ah, it's a good thing I put on Strand.
Well, I jumped down the gap there and somebody slammed into me. And it's like, the fuck?
Yeah, so this is not a draw with fallen guillotine sort of moment.
No, this
Also-
is a draw with the what you call it, blade.
Nope, I don't
eager
have
edge.
I don't have eager edge. I have a rocket launcher equipped, so nothing to do with me. It's just inhibitors and competence.
Nope, because I survived.
Draw used to rock up and then just do what's the pirouette move with fallen guillotine and just bunt people off the map or out of the way all the time.
You're in the vortex.
Maybe, I don't know. So someone translates Destiny into what I'm saying. You used to turn up with a sword, do a 360 move, and knock people off the map.
Yeah, it was that would have been the vortex.
There you go.
More specifically, the heavy attack.
Just imagine if you could have used something like the raise lighter and done the same thing. Just hit somebody with a heavy attack and just launch them into the ceiling.
What is the raise light?
The raise lighter was the
It's the uppercut.
Destiny 1 solar sword.
Oh, okay.
I had the uppercut.
I'm with you.
Oh god, it's this bit again. Over there. I'm looking for the piece of blue broken glass against the blue background of the ocean.
Look for the what you
Fauna.
call it, the coral.
Coral.
Look for the
What I-
Look for the slightly more brown one. I'm going off your colorblindness here.
Not brown! No!
I'm waiting at the hidden chest.
I'm right behind you, Drow.
I'm not.
Yeah,
In
Wolfie's still looking for
Hibio, I want to
the
test
brown
something, but it may kill you. Just saying.
Like that's
I'm
anything new.
I'm
In
reading
Hibio,
it.
can you
I'm
stand
reading
on
it. Says it will kill it. No, don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap.
To be fair, Dra doesn't need to try that hard to kill Inhibio. All he needs to do is ask Inhibio to use a fucking gunpowder gamble. There is a high chance
Oh,
Inhibio's gonna die.
Let me try
Inhibio,
again.
throw a grenade for me, please, buddy.
Problem, I'm on the wrong subclass for that.
Yes. Stay there. No, you hit the wall and stop. You hit the point and stop.
Yeah, the
Hold on. Oh, I've just got another one. Inhibio, stand just on the other side of the wall.
You're going to try and glitch it
Motherfucker!
through the wall. Now, I didn't see what happened, so in a minute I think we're going to have to...
I might actually die.
That was beautiful! Oh my god, you just took off! Oh, we have to show Wolfie's chat that. We have to show Wolfie's chat that.
After we clear out the enemies.
Okay, so what I'm understanding is Dra's being Dra.
Yes, Draw found a way to be Draw underwater.
That was brilliant.
Such an asshole. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Do apologise.
Right, so...
Alright, let's go show
So-
Wolfie.
so are we doing it over here by this piece of water, or are we doing it over there by that?
It'll have to be this one. Wolfie, you'll want to be on the other side of the water, but stood further away. So you might want to be somewhere you can get an air bubble, and just look up to where Inhibio is.
There's no air bubbles on the ground down there, though.
There is, isn't there?
I'll wait here if you do it quickly.
Okay, well, come back in.
Right, so... What the...
Come back in, because you're gonna die.
I'm stuck! No! Damn you, Bungie!
Are you
Oh no!
Are you
Leave him
stuck
dead.
in a
Leave him dead. What? I'll let him
glass cage of
spectate me.
emotion?
Yeah, that's actually a better idea. What? Just spectating Inhibio.
Right, hang on. No.
Where does it put his res anyway?
There's Inhibio.
Wow, that's gonna be insanely
alright.
hard to
It's
try and
alright.
res.
I can respawn, so... But I'm watching Inhibio's camera right now. There's Dra's camera, there's Inhibio's camera.
I missed.
Whee!
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't!
Yeah, you launched me so far, I had to turn back. I'm going to legit die.
Inhibio, please tell me you have a half truth or something, just so I
Inhibio
can see
the
this.
door.
Nope.
Oh no, Inhibio died.
I was like 10 feet away from the wall, too.
Oh dear. I can't res you. I keep getting dragged through the wall.
Wolfie, try resing yourself. There we go.
It just pushed me through the wall, right?
Oh, it's kind of disappointing that neither of you have a half true sword or anything like that, because I really want to see what that is like.
I mean, it's all Wolfie's
could-
stream, so we can just
I
clip
was,
it.
I was about to say, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to watch Wolfie's stream. I didn't expect that to work.
Do you know the sad thing though? Hang on, if you come back this way, come back this way for a moment, Inhibio. Right.
I
so-
don't have the sword equipped anymore.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. The exit that Inhibio is going to get to is just over there. So if you were to launch him from here in that direction,
Let's see if we can find some heavy. I'll get the sword back. Then we'll come back and test it.
I think we've got other areas we can test it in.
Well, we can't get back here because we had to for the catalyst, correct?
Yep,
Yes.
that's what I
I
mean.
think
Let's see if
draw-
let's see if any of these guys drop me any heavy, and then we'll try and get back there. Or we'll get back
Switch your helmets up for heavy ammo finders.
there. I was going to, but I was just going to get into this bit over here, because otherwise I'm going to die.
Oh, it died as the bubble came back. God damn it.
Oh shit, I forgot that spawn slogans. Oh well.
You got the what?
I forgot that my, summoning my rift summons threadlings.
Bloop.
Woo! This is not a combat build, this is a traversal build!
This is not a drill.
I thought you
Well,
said for
no.
a second that this is a
No
chorizo
heavy at the
build.
moment. I'm dead. Rest please.
No, you're not. Fake news.
Thank you. No heavy.
Okay, well, we know that the experiment works.
Yeah, we'll just have to remember it next time.
Draw, I know for a fact you're gonna remember that.
Actually, I probably won't.
You absolutely will, because you're going to blitz down all the way, stand right by that door, and wait for somebody to run up towards the wall. And then you're going to go, oh look, they just happen to be running towards the wall.
It probably won't
Bye.
work because I get because you'll get pulled through the wall. There's that I'd have to know the timing absolutely perfectly, and I'd have to know if I get pulled through the wall.
I'm sure
that,
you could give it a shot.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't know if I could be asked to actually learn all the timing and shit. So if I did try, it'd probably be like one in a fucking blue moon that I get the actual hit that I need. Oh, two of the wizards are dead.
Run, Forrest.
I think the funniest thing will be is if I get heavy here.
I mean, if you have a grapple grenade, you should be able to get back.
No heavy. You bastards are trying to kill me then.
No,
No.
no, if we're trying
We
to
can
kill
see
you,
where you-
you would know.
So
I
we
was
can
on
see where
the
you are.
edge of that bubble.
There would be a lot more giggling if there was. Right, gentlemen. Unfortunately, I am far more tired and drunk than I expected. I'm sat here nodding off, so I am going
Don't
to.
kill everything in the next room.
You filthy alcoholic pixie.
I've had weddings to go to, so
Wolfie, leave one
But-
of the enemies over here if you would. I'm about to die anyway, so.
Bye, Dra.
is Dra leaving as well?
No, I died.
Shocking.
Alright, on your feet.
Yeah, Wolfie, if you can leave one of the enemies, that'd be brilliant.
Right. Have fun, gentlemen, and I will catch you soon.
Yep, you have a good night, Pixie.
Have a good one, sir.
Drink plenty of
Okay.
water so you don't have a hangover.
Oh, don't worry. I've got a bottle of water which I'm supping away on. Catch you guys soon.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Whee! Oh, fucker.
Ah, you missed.
I'm still fine. It's just funny that that thing travelled in a perfectly straight line. But it wobbles around, but it's still straight. I need to test something.
What you do?
Go.
I need to test that grapple, throwing that orb and grappling in Taken King.
Oh, in the fucking long room where the second secret chest is.
Yeah. No, where the first secret chest is.
I'm stuck on the
sh-
waterfall.
Whoop, that's the boss room.
The ship one is. Oh, although I could try it in this one. I could try it when we get to that room, yeah. I'm gonna try that.
Bloop.
I'll swap the solar in a second. Okay, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna use the shotgun and my Apex Predator.
I'm gonna use my spank paddle.
Oh,
Wolfie, what are you using for DPS?
What I've got. I'll use my machine gun. It'll be fine. Be fine. Oh, hang on. We can't start yet. Anyway, I've got to get the book. Where's the book? I got a joke. Elk wants a bad joke. Let's find a bad joke.
Did chat like stop on me?
I don't know.
Yeah, because last thing I see on chat is the Discord that Drow posted.
Yeah, there's
that's-
been nothing else until Elka's. That. What has a funny smell and flies? Moldy cheese. Yeah. I'm ready when everybody else is.
Now I'm ready.
Wolfie, you're not ready.
Why am I not ready?
Look at your chat.
Oh, Chuck Norris fact, really? Okay. Chuck Norris is the only man who knows Victoria's Secret. Yeah. Trials
Right.
going, I don't get it.
Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we got? We got equals down, burger, and upside down U. Have fun. Wolfie, use orb generation.
Yeah, I don't seem to be doing very well on that. No.
What do we have again?
We have equals down, burger, and upside down U.
Oh, that's one of them.
Alright, left's done. That's an exotic! Gimme, 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 gimme!
Where's her ghost?
Middle's done.
Oh, bollocks, I've just fallen in the water.
That's
Wolfie,
fine.
use flail!
Sorry, Dra, today I am the Quiet Watcher. That's Elk's super secret, Marvel superhero name. There are those who call me the Quiet Watcher.
Ooh, well, please. Alright, ogre's down. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got equals down, upside down U, and equals. Have fun, Draw.
There you go, Wolfie.
There you go.
Just remember, I need to get my well back before we do damage. And Hibio, I'll be honest, I wasn't concentrating on what you said. So what were they?
They were A, B, and C. It's equals down, upside down U, and equals.
I'm dead.
Draw down!
The boss hit me with the while I was down there, so he took away a chunk of my fucking oxygen. Upside down U equals down.
And equals.
Okay. Nope. Ooh. That's equals. So upside down U. Equals. There's a fucking oxygen bubble. And equals down is over here.
Alright, left's done.
Okay, I only have a quarter of my super, so I need to get some grenade kills, really.
Ow!
Oh, I also need to get my grenade back.
Alright, good night, Elk.
Have a good elk. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything
Nice
you wouldn't
elk.
do.
Don't behave yourself. Do all the wild stuff. Thank you, Draw. Woo.
Okay, don't kill the last wizard.
She's downstairs, so.
I just got to think something about Destiny servers.
Yeah, it's been happening all week.
So are they not going down for maintenance?
No, there's nothing wrong with the Destiny servers. It's your network you need to watch out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna sit in this little corner here so this way I don't blow everything up with purple.
I'll be charged in a minute so you can finish everything off if you want. So I only need to get a few hits on stuff. And I'll get my super back. Oh, I fell in the water. I think I'm supercharged anyway now.
Alright, which one do we need still?
I think it's the back. Yeah, I'm supercharged.
There you go. That's the last one.
I'm dead. He just hit me and killed me.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got equals down, upside down U, and 3 dots.
And does someone else want to go?
I
Candy?
need to get heavy ammo.
Equals down, upside down U, 3 dots.
How are you from anyway, Wolfie?
Couldn't tell you at the moment, underwater. That equals down. Ooh, I might die. I can't find a bubble. God damn. I need upside down U and 3 dots. I got smacked.
Alright,
There
where
you go.
did we-
Going back in. But it's not that one.
Inhibio, stand in this front and skill stuff.
Right. Grab that. I think 3 dots is over here. That's 3 dots. Not today, motherfucker! No. Upside down, you. There you go.
I am finding very little ammo.
I thought it was very nice that I started running towards a bubble and the boss realised I wasn't going to get there in time, so he hit me towards it. I thought it was so incredibly generous of him.
Alright, left's done.
Mid is done.
I'm just trying to find some heavy ammo.
Yeah, same here. Woo!
What about you? Do you need ammo?
I got 150 rounds, so I'm not too bad at the moment.
Do you want to just help kill stuff in the well? That way I get it back quicker. Most things just seem to be come up here anyway, so.
I just love the fact you said you want to kill stuff in the well. I turn around and there's 3 bad guys just frozen in the well.
Ooh, heavy. Gimme.
There's tons of special on the floor, which is good for my shotgun, but I've got 2 rockets, and I don't think we'll be able to kill him with just that.
Woo! Full and heavy. Alright, cool.
Let's go. When I get my well back this time, we'll just go into go for damage.
Take it 4-phase.
It'll probably be quicker, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a block. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm sure I saw a block.
I did indeed see a block. That's one for me.
Oh, it's because you're colorblind,
Oh.
Wolfie. You can't see shit.
Fuck you!
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You got blast all the way over here. It's 1 rocket. God damn it. Oh, there's another block.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, we got 6 rockets now.
Alright.
So I'm 1 rocket off max.
There we go.
Oh, fuck, I just died.
Dry, you got him?
Yep.
There you go.
Pizza, turret.
Upside down you.
Am I going back in?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm not really familiar with down here because I never really have to get it. It's pizza. Oh, there it is. I just got kicked.
Well, we're still here, so try and join back in.
Fuck's sake, Benji. Oh yay, due to increased traffic.
Oh, dude, you've been throttled.
Yep.
Alright, Wolfie, you just want to hide in the corner, or what?
Well, I'm currently murdering fucking everything up here, but
Well, you could go and hunt the second two symbols and activate those, and then just leave one wizard up.
Yeah, this is true. I also need heavy, though.
Fuck's sake, Bungie, sort your fucking game out.
No! Give us money!
that's the problem, is that we keep giving them money and they still don't sort shit out.
I reckon that it will end up being that fucking thing that Wolfie showed earlier, whatever, or the other day.
What? It's not the
like-
final shape, it's the final straw.
I reckon that'll be the final thing for a lot of players.
Right. Left hand side is done. So you got pizza, didn't you?
No, I was on my way to pizza.
Ah,
Only one I got was turret.
I know it was pizza and I don't know what the last one was.
Upside down you.
Right, okay. Pizza, I need to go down this one.
Ooh! Double heavy brick. Thank you, and I'm full and heavy.
Right, there's pizza. Right, that should be a second wizard coming up.
Still just sat in the queue.
Yeah, I'm just coming back up, so...
Whee! I just realized when Draw gets back in here, he's not going to have anything.
Fine. We'll get it done.
If I can just get a lot of special, I'll be fine. But I'll need to just build my super.
I mean, that really shouldn't be an issue because both me and Wolfie are like chattering orbs out the ass.
Right is done.
Alright, we just need to get middle then.
Ha! Fuck you guys! I put my well down and there was a Boomer Knight who was doing a bit more damage than I was happy with. So I turned, shot him with the Navigator and went, I'll just take that 60% damage reduction, thank you. Oh, and now my health is regenerating as I wanted it to.
I've got 3 rockets, full special, but no super, so... If you can, just let the enemies stack up.
They should stack up in at the centre up there. So it was upside down U. Oh, upside down U. Touch. Touch did it. Shoot is done. Did it go well, Kag? Oh, and Kags has done a hydrate. It'll have to wait for a moment. Oh shit, that's the boss.
I'm dead.
On your feet.
Just over, just under halfway.
Good. That's elusive.
Dead again, but my soup is now at a quarter left.
Ring around the rosy, ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy.
Just a couple more enemies and I'll be supered. There you go, I'm supered.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the wizard.
I'm gonna get down to the bottom
Yep.
where the night spawns. Wolf, are you here?
Not yet. We'll be in a moment.
Yeah, you might want to start making your way over there now.
Yep.
That's the water.
Woo! No, never. I missed it. Don't want to talk about it here. Maybe later. That's fair enough, Keg.
Ah, fuck, I'm not there.
Whee!
You're not in the well there, because I thought he was going to run forward, but he didn't run forward anyway. Near as far as I thought he did. Let's go now.
Oh, dead.
Oh god damn it, that's a cock tease.
Ogre's dead.
Give me a second. It is going to be equals up, burger, and turret.
Okay, I'm ready down it. There's turret. What the fuck is equals up? I've never heard that one before.
It's the one with the single dot underneath.
Okay.
I can call it one dot instead if you want.
Yeah, we always call it single dot. Turret. Oh, it's burger last one, isn't it? Is burger the last one?
Give me 1 second to look.
Because I know it's either burger or pizza. I just can't remember.
Maintenance momentarily, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go with burger. It's burger.
Yes, it is burger.
Alright, okay. Let's try and pull out a few more stops in and get this fucking at least checkpointed. Back of the room is done.
Going over to the right. The wizard's
Last
actually down
wizard's-
on the right.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta get the left one done.
Yeah, on my way.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
distracting
coming
the
clear
boss.
for you.
So I'm
Yeah, just
distracting the
go
boss.
to
I
the thing.
didn't mean to, but I'm doing it.
Go to center, Wolfie.
Yeah, it's alright. I was underwater.
Dead.
I'll grab the ghost.
It's alright. What the?
Wolfie died.
Yeah, I don't know what killed me. I grabbed the ghost, and literally, as I crushed the ghost in my hand, I died and flew backwards.
Ready?
You're doing okay? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Kag, what about you two guys? What are you doing?
Drugs!
Alright.
It's this way. I think the only issue we've got, Kags, is Destiny, by the sounds of it, is going to kick us out in a minute.
They're being a bitch.
I'm guessing it's going to kick us out in 15 minutes.
Look at the big fish.
This is the big fish.
Big PC. PC.
Go.
You realise that if you actually look out there, and if you look really, really hard down towards the floor, you can see a Logitech game controller. Maybe that's what the Bungie update is. They're going to put a submersible in. I did watch a thing on TikTok, and I thought it was actually quite...
Let me kill one enemy in this room.
Oh, you're going to do the experiment.
Yes. I just need to
This
get my
worked.
grapple grenade.
Yeah, if this works, chat, Dra is going to very, very quickly fucking launch himself to the end of this room. You know, it'll be like, fuck the rest of us, but...
Wait,
need
don't you
it-
just need a tangle?
Yes. Well, I need a tangle on my grapple grenade.
Yeah, we can create grapple points, but not tangle. You know-
There you go. There's a tangle. Go get it.
You're an ass.
That's the best I can do for a draw. Still got it though.
Gonna die on the way back though. Whee! Oh, it tracks. Yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck.
So you just tracked straight into a fucking shrieker.
Okay, let's try that and I'll kill this. We'll kill the shrieker this time. I'll throw it a bit higher.
Well, the Shrieker actually got suspended.
Yeah, it will. Okay, if we can generate another tangle, that'd be brilliant.
There you go, draw.
Test number 2. Ready. Launching. Oh fuck! It's gonna hit this. Okay, they've actually made it so it falls down now.
It does arc slightly.
No, that was falling down. That wasn't arcing. That only has limited distance now.
Are you sure it wasn't falling with style?
Yes.
There you go, draw. Have another tangle.
Is this gonna be see how far Dra can get with tangles?
Yes.
Dra's at the secret chest.
I'm not lost!
Woo! I got a helmet.
I got a helmet.
Grenade launcher.
Well, we've all just gone fuck the fuck the fight, but
Use your words,
People
Draw.
run. Gonna say. English, motherfucker, do you speak
Alright,
it?
let's at least get to checkpoint.
that's why I wasn't putting down the flag.
Oh,
Because I was going to grab the checkpoint, then swap characters to grab it on a different character, and hopefully that works.
so yeah, what we're doing on this bit, guys, is we're dying deliberately, because if you start the fight then die, it saves the checkpoint. However, I see my orb generation's only 71. I mean, that's nothing compared to my void build, where at this point I'd have created like 710.
I did not see what I did, so...
I was the highest with 71. I think you did 64. But yeah, because we've started the fight and then we died, it gives us a checkpoint here. So Dra is now getting another character. So instead of having to fight through the dungeon all the way, Dra will bring his other character in, we'll start the fight, all jump off and die, then Dra will bring his third character in, and it creates a checkpoint on all three of his characters.
Well, no, I'll just jump in and go to the checkpoint on this one, then have you two load in on me, then I'll swap characters. Start it!
Oh, hang on.
How did you start it?
I don't know, because I didn't crush the ghost. Unless Inhibio turned invisible and crushed the ghost.
No,
Hibby's over there at the start.
no, I thought we were getting a checkpoint for the other character.
Yeah, we were, but Wolfie started it, but he didn't crush the ghost.
Did you shoot the boss?
I jumped on top of the boss, so I'm wondering whether they've sort of gone, yeah, that now starts it.
Probably.
Inhibio, oh, there you go, Inhibio, you did 49.
Oh, okay.
I did none.
Well, you're an outlier because you got kicked from the thing because the Bungie servers.
Because they're shit!
Draw has departed.
Draw. I was thinking, well, Draw has been banned. Oh. In fact, I'll grab the checkpoint on my other character. That way I don't have to swap. I can just load this in every time.
Dra has decided that he no longer wishes to play the Bungie game. Dra's sat there going, I want to play! No. Not allowed. Let's have a quick look at the Bungie forum then.
I want to play! No. Fine, I'll go play something else. With Blackjack and others.
The most recent sort of popular thing on the Bungie server. Did you shut down all server support after you released the Marathon trailer, Bungie? Ow. Well, right. So this is the Bungie forum from top to bottom. Did you shut down the server support with the reveal of the Bungie with the reveal of the Marathon trailer, Bungie? Next one. Holy bad servers. Next one. Servers are just a shame. Next one. It's never been this bad. Next one. Servers on a go slow. Next one. Hey Bungie, servers again. Next one. Servers. Next one. Dear Bungie, I need a resolution or at least to this issue. Servers. I can't even play the servers of that crap.
Here we
All in
go.
day-
An hour ago on Twitter, this the investigation of the Weasel and Baboon. This issue is still ongoing. We have slowly been draining our servers to restart them, and Baboon errors have been dropping. While we draining the servers, some players may experience Loganberry errors as a result. Investigations are still ongoing for Weasel errors.
Not had any Loganberry errors.
I
Somebody's
haven't even
put-
heard of Loganberry.
Is it somebody's put all in favour of a 30-day strike until the game is fixed? Oh, you'll never guess what the next thread's about. What the hell is Bungie's problem with these crappy servers? Oh, yeah, the very next one. Something completely different. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. 1,
Oh,
2,
there we go. Weasel.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 about servers, and then the title of this next one doesn't involve servers at all. The title is "Stop Saying It's My Connection at Fault." One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What player protection? A lie. What was it? Somebody's put what player protection? A lie. I'm playing solo, and today I was in a 1v1 in a promotion series to a depth division. The third match just started with 2 players in my team against 3 on the other team. At the beginning of the match, it said I was protected from a loss, but that's a lie because it counted as a loss when I got disconnected and I lost the series. It's very frustrating and unfair. First comment was from another gamer pretending to be a mod. For your convenience, we shut down the servers. We hope this will make you more calm. You're welcome, Bungie. P.S. It will cost you $5 to log back on. However, chat, that seems like a very good place to actually leave the stream there. We did a solar build, we did a strand build, we were working our way through the dungeon, and
I'm
Bungie decided
in the boss
that
room of the dungeon.
Are you still in there?
Yeah, I joined you and as it kicked you out.
Oh god. Oh, hang on,
So
here.
it-
Let's
So it swapped it. Put me as the
see if
leader.
it lets us back in. I'm guessing it's going to tell us we're going to get throttled.
I actually got right back in after my Weasel error code.
Crucible is made for hunters. Fix your servers. Remove from game world. Servers. PvP is a joke. Uninstalled.
Inhibitor's just
servers.
joined, and I've just got the Destiny 2 servers undergoing maintenance. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Oh. I got a black screen with contacting Destiny 2 servers.
I made it!
Oh! I literally loaded in and it said, just to let you know, Destiny 2 servers will be conducting maintenance shortly. Which was swiftly followed by, Destiny 2 servers are now conducting maintenance, and they've thrown me straight back out to the menu screen. What's the delightful screen?
Try
Wolfie,
loading
no
in again.
wolfing!
I'll give it one last shot. Somebody just put, Bungie, forget about the microtrans servers. the only thing in that thread is, ooh, shiny object. Destiny 2 servers are secretly the new raid boss.
I mean, the old one was the door to get the shotgun. Bellwinter's Lie. You guys remember that one?
Would the door not open?
Yeah, the door won't open to actually get the shotgun.
Fuck's sake. Oh, it's let me back in. This is where chat's going to explode, and I'm going to end up with like 7,000 viewers, and it's like, what the hell happened? Oh, yeah, every other streamer playing Destiny has just been kicked out. I'm the only one left.
Yay! Wolfie made it! Celebrate! Woohoo! Woohoo! Hey, off the bat. There you go. Yeah!
I think
Alright,
you'll
let's get
find
the
it
show on the
here.
road.
So I think you'll find it here. It's not a bed. It's a sofa.
Oh yeah, I think I know what starts it, Wolfie. Okay, because it didn't start last time until I hit the floor.
Right. Hang on.
But I was gonna jump on top of her head.
That's what I was going to do.
Did someone run? Yep, that's what did it.
Oh no! She spawned over here by me. Go away, Splody Moths. Go away.
What do we got? We got head and right hand. Woohoo! We're gonna link it up. Alright, there we go, it's linked.
Need Vorlog again now.
Oh, Vorlog's here.
I kill the snipe because he's just bugging the hell out of me. Alright, last one's chest.
Yeah, going to link up that one.
Save the Wolfie! Save the draw! Save the draw!
Dry don't need saving.
Oh, hello, boss.
Oh,
Did
hello,
we
boss.
link up the chest? We did not link up the chest.
No, that's the only thing left to do.
There we go.
Don't forget to look at your symbols.
Yeah, draw.
Don't forget to look at your symbols. Kinda looking at you, Wolfie. I've got equals.
I got upside down U. Woo!
You're kidding. Okay, what did you have in Hibio?
I had upside down U.
Okay, so we're doing damage at chest, because that'll be where Wolfie has to go.
I'm on my way.
You got Arbalest on Hibio?
Now I do.
Hibio, have you dunked yours yet?
No, I haven't.
I thought you were back in this room. Okay, we're going to be doing damage at hand.
Can you grab deep sight, draw?
Yes, I...
Yep, never mind.
Nope, we're doing damage at chest.
I'll be back in a moment.
There we go, hands done.
Come to your hand, so that way it's quicker. Diddly.
Alright, what do we need left still? Just chest?
Chest.
Alright.
I'm on my way. Again. You know what's
Haha,
gonna
you
happen,
can't
don't you?
hit me, boss!
You know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to beat the boss. Drar's going to pick up the navigator, and as the navigator flashes up, it's going to turn around and go, and that's fucking... that's Bungie having to do maintenance. And it's
Has
not gonna
anyone got Galahorn?
save. No.
To be fair, that's pretty good damage for no Galahorn.
We can still do damage.
That's you mean. No! 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 Go away!
Alright, what we got? We got right hand, right knee. Save the Wolfie! You're welcome, Wolfie.
There, kill.
Woo! Linked. Alright, last one is what? Chest?
Yep.
Alright, linked.
I've just realised that my super is absolutely fucking useless in the boss phase.
Yep.
And I just realized I only have 2 shots of my rocket.
And Drar's
I'm dead. I got weaseled.
Damn it, Draw, this is why we can't have nice things. Plus, I now have 8 shots of rocket.
Bungie, sort your fucking
Shit, I didn't... What's your symbol in Hibio?
Mine's equals.
Do you see
Don't
what
have
yours
a
was, Drar?
clue. You got a 50-50.
No, it's fine, I got a better idea.
What's your better idea?
Oh, this is going to be close.
You're gonna run into mine and see what the symbol is?
Yep. It's going to be very close. Yours is upside down you. I'm not going to make this.
I'd have just taken the 50-50 because either way you were gonna die. But no, I'd have taken the 50-50, are you? Because you're just fucking lucky.
Oh, it was the chest. Oh, I was going to say, it hasn't killed me. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, now it did.
You're not. I'm being throttled.
I need my invisi dodge.
Worst case scenario in Hibio,
Oh,
duck
kill
into
the
the wall.
motherfucker! No! Ah, damn it.
Did you die?
Yep. Right as I got my dodge, it was mid-dodge. Alright, well now we can
However, what this does mean.
good news is we can now start with 2 rockets in my thing.
2 rockets in your thing.
Does someone want
Yes.
to equip Galahorn as well?
Yeah, doing it.
Thank you, Wolfie. Wait, don't you have a what you call it? An arc build, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Does it use Geomax stabilizers?
No.
Well, since draws are well, you could probably be a Nova Bomb.
I was gonna say, I'll put my Nova Bomb on then, shall I? Calm down, Tiny Tina.
I think the funniest thing there was, don't you have an arc build with Geomax stabilizers, and then you can be a Nova Bomb? That's like, that's void.
Well, with how Inhibio has just stated you can be a Nova Bomb, I'm wondering whether he has trust issues that were brought on by Raisin Cookies.
Shut up!
Because that is Tiny Tina. That's her asking you to go get some chocolate cookies. You go get them and she goes, "These aren't chocolate chips. These are raisins. That's it, Shorty. Burn the place down." Are you still being throttled, Dra?
Yes.
I feel I need to stand on this side and do that.
Yeah, I like to say fuck it for tonight. Oh, as I say that,
Or they let you in.
it now says verifying content, and no, that's just gonna start loading my characters. So let me select them. See, that's Bungie going, no, you must play the game now.
Oh man, the Russian Civil War stopped. Sad face.
Yeah, that stopped the other day.
Yeah, because the one doesn't want to cause bloodshed or whatever, doesn't it?
There was a phone call from Putin to one of his allies, which is the leader of Belarus. The leader of Belarus phoned the leader of the guy who was basically in charge of the Wagner Group, and it's been decided that the head of the Wagner Group can move to Belarus and not face charges. And all of the Wagner mercenaries can either go to Belarus, not face charges, or they can sign the military contract and become Russian soldiers.
Really? They could have just steamrolled Russia.
This is the thing, is that yes, they could have steamrolled Russia. However, the leader of the Wagner Group was saying, I've got 25,000 soldiers and we're going to come take over Moscow and we're going to do this, that and the other. And it's like, yeah, he does have 25,000 soldiers. Doesn't have 25,000 soldiers in Russia, he has 25,000 soldiers in the company. Now they're currently fighting wars in Africa and God knows what, which means he actually doesn't have all of those soldiers to hand.
Yeah, but he got a 400 vehicle convoy going straight to Moscow.
Yep.
That's not a laughing number.
Well,
Laughing number is a
considering
single tank saying, we got an armada!
I was considering the fact that
Are we ready?
yes.
I got it.
So considering the fact that the whole reason that it started, he claims, was because Russia attacked one of the Wagner camps with a missile attack. While they were cruising towards Moscow, they were actually attacked by a Russian attack helicopter. And then he's gone, oh yeah, well, you know, so we don't face charges, we'll do this. And it's like, yeah, but they still attacked you. And after you basically said, look, don't be a dick, they continued to attack you.
Alright, it's a hand and a right hand. Or head and right hand.
Right, well that hand is linked up.
Save the Wolfie! Save the Wolfie! Save the Wolfie!
I did see them spawn, and it's like, you run away!
Alright, I'll link this one up. There we go.
Oh dear. Thank you, that's Devour. Have we still got one to do? Have we not done the chest? or something?
Chest.
I was going to say, because Vorlog's walking towards me, it's like, what the fuck do you want?
He just wants to say hello.
Oh, he's just dead now.
I got equals.
Alright, draw, you're gonna be the hand.
Did you manage to link chest up in Hibio?
Yep.
Cool. I've got equals down.
I got
didn't
upside
make it.
down you!
I just died as well. Although, I will take that moment while I am dead.
I'm just gonna chillax here. They don't see me.
And Hibio got weaseled.
I mean, considering that I've been having thunderstorms like off and on
fuck.
above my house all day, I wouldn't have been surprised.
I'm alive!
You're both alive.
Get some.
Alright, do we have a deep sight active?
Nope.
Draw, you failed me.
I'm going to get my symbol again.
Sure, you got to film me for the last
thing.
time.
Woo! Alright. Chest is done. Woo!
Hands done, so meet at the
Head's
head.
done.
Oh, guys, you're up at the head. Motherfucker!
Yes, I said up at the head.
I did hear it.
I forgot a galley rocket.
No, unfortunately not.
I thought you were on galley.
I have galley. Problem I had was that part of the way through, I went, why is my class not set up properly? So I went through it and sort of did all the changes back and went, I think that's right. Wait, why have I done that when I've got this loadout and the fucking void loadout has got the has got my void sword on it? So it changed to my void sword. It's like, oh, fuck a duck.
Well, with that much damage, is it worth continuing? Because when we could just go full heavy, go round and get galley and do a proper
can
damage phase.
We can do.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to brag about my damage numbers, but this is a big damage numbers I've just put out.
So big that it's missing the zeros off the end,
You shut
And the
your
middle?
whore mouth.
and like the rest of it.
Well, my damage numbers were low because I got killed and I had to go and rescue Hibio's ass.
Well, my damage numbers were high, so fuck you guys.
Alright, let's start the shit.
They're not going to be high
Hibio-
by the. They're not going to be high by the time we've done this because Inhibio's going to win this one. Inhibio is easily going to have the highest damage numbers.
Because of our list.
Yep. What do we got? We got head and left hand. Ooh, devour. Thank you.
Whoa! I didn't even see what happened there. I just got fucking blitzed.
Well, what killed you?
I'm not sure. Oh, that was a hive shredder to the back. Trying to link up the hand.
I was waiting for it to be explosive light.
Yeah, me too.
That was linked.
You're welcome, Wolfie.
Thank you. Although, interestingly, apparently there is a glitch that is affecting some players where your resilience is not registering properly.
That's an old glitch. I thought they fixed that.
I think they fixed it and it came back.
It's Bungie. Are you surprised that there's a glitch
Alright.
that's come back?
Head's linked. We just gotta do chest.
Resilience is the new Telesto. Fucking.
I just saw you explode in front of me.
I'm just gonna go get my fucking symbol. Cry in
I'm
the
gonna link
dark.
head, then grab mine. Alright, mine is upside down U.
I've got eagles.
I got bigger.
Right, I'm way out.
Ooh, spicy. Ooh, spicy!
Dead. Let's grab deep sight, so.
I'm gonna have to grab it again in a moment. I got shot in the ass.
Did you deposit your symbol?
No, I was on my way.
Alright, I'm about to deposit mine.
Mine is head.
Mine was chest.
Okay, we'll do damage at head.
I got shot in the bum and it really hurt and now I'm dead. Respawn in 30. What are you doing, dog?
Dog stuff.
And Tibia, can you
Hello.
grab deep sight? So otherwise I'm gonna
Yep.
get dead again because the wizard's fucking targeting me!
Yeah, but the wizard doesn't target you with
There we
fucking
go.
explosive light, does they?
That's not your
Fucking
problem.
does they? That's very much my problem, explosive light. You turn around and go, I'm going to cast all of these explosive moths. Where's Wolfie? Right across the battlefield. Ah, fuck it, you'll never see it coming. Doesn't matter where I am. Woo!
Just trying to find the best place to put the well. It's gonna be here.
No. Come on. Oh, we'll do it that way. That works. I'm on my way.
Okay,
Alright,
I'll
what do you have
grab
to link
deep
up,
sight in a
Han?
second. Wolfie's just got to put the deposit at the head.
Oh, okay.
Are you nearly out, Wolfie?
Yes, I'm nearly there.
I just
I'm
have to
ready,
make
ready,
deep sight so
ready.
head straight up there.
Yep.
Fuck, if I get shot, I'm gonna die.
Alright, I'll try and wait for as long as I
Go.
can. There we go. Oh,
the galley
I've been knocked
rocket.
down. Yeah, I just fired one. Still got a shield up. No, never mind, she hasn't anymore.
Oh no, she still does.
What the fuck?
Where
I've
the
been
fuck's
shooting
she
regardless.
gone? Yeah, but you haven't stood in the thing. You're on the furthest part. So you
Oh,
haven't
right.
had the piercing light. She's gone to the
Where'd she
centre.
go?
Well, the well's gone.
He's immune. I'm out of galley rockets.
Wolfie, I'll trade with you. Here you go.
Oh fuck! See, see. Fucking turn round
moths?
and just see. Yeah, turn around and see like 6 moths just flying towards me, and it's like, what the fuck? They've travelled all the way across the battlefield to come find me.
No, they hadn't come find you. I ran past you. They were chasing me.
Fast. Right, grabbing deep sight.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Moths! We got moths!
Alright, so right hand, right knee. Guys, I brought a friend.
Wolfie has about 8 of them.
Don't like the moths.
Alright, linked.
What was that, Wolfie?
I don't like the moths.
Wolfie, you're not. They're coming to you.
Sans, Wolfie!
Ow!
I tried. I
The
failed.
hive knight on the head just fucking obliterated me.
Oh, so it wasn't
Where's-
the boss that kills you this time. Okay, cool.
Oh, I've got max heavy.
I haven't got any.
Alright, linked.
It's just chest we have to link.
Oh, motherfucker!
Was that a moth?
No.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, this build's actually a little bit more difficult to play with because I don't have my dodges often.
Right, I think I have 2 galley rockets waiting for me in my room up here.
I lost my my overflow, so I have to live with that.
Have you got a special one? Because if you just have some special, just use a bit of special.
Or not an
and pick it
overflow,
up.
my clown cartridge.
Nope.
Hey, Draw, what's your symbol?
Equals down.
Alright, I am
That burger.
3 dots.
Was that in case Wolfie didn't look at his?
Yes.
I'm just gonna get it so every time I play this on stream, I just get chat to just type out my my symbol.
Yeah, your symbol only goes away when you crush the ghost.
Alright, knees linked?
Oh, we have deep sight. Okay.
Yeah, I
Hands
just
linked.
grabbed it.
Doing damage at chest then when Dra gets back up.
I'm back. I'm killing mine now.
Our deep sight's active
Also,
again.
just having a quick look around my room because I sure I had some heavy in it, but I don't see it.
I will take this moment to reload my Galahorn.
I'm just entering the room, so I'm gonna need deep sight again.
I'm about to grab it.
It's alright.
I got it.
Can you pick me up at the same time, please?
I'll wait for you
Yes.
to pick Wolfie up.
Thank you.
He's up.
The fuck is she?
Straight above
Just move
us.
to the right a little bit.
Bitch. I mean, that was fairly good damage that time.
Yeah, I had to GTFOs this way I didn't like kill all you guys with a rocket for the ads. Whoop. You guys got company?
Getting in my little watery hidey hole. They can't get me in here.
I got 2 rockets again because there's another block on the floor.
Alright, I have 3 in my inventory right now.
That should be all we need if as long as Wolfie can get some rockets.
Let me go and visit again. Here you go, Troy. On your feet.
Thank you. Yeah, as long as Wolfie can get some rockets to give us Wolfpack, we should be fine.
Oh, I will certainly try.
Hey guys, let's try killing the boss with swords. Her.
Okay, I'll let you lead the charge on that one.
Alright, knees linked.
Foot down here. Warlock coming through centre. I'm gonna die.
Can I get
Alright, I'll
some
link it up.
special drop, please?
Alright, now we just gotta do chest. Woohoo! You know, fuck it.
Alright, got Warlock at chest, just needs linking. I have loads of special, I have no fucking heavy.
Right, hopefully you can get some in your room. Because if Inhibio can strip the shields with Arbalist, and then you can give us Wolf Pack rounds, we'll kill her.
Yeah, I got full heavy now, so.
Even if you just get 1 rocket would be beneficial, just as the 13 seconds we'd get.
I just stared at my symbol and completely didn't take
I've
in
got
what it was.
equals.
I
Inhibio's
got equals down.
I have the one that's not equals then. Oh, Destiny 2 maintenance will begin momentarily. Telling you, Dra is going to get the navigator, going to pop up on his screen and disappear, and it's not going to save it. I am pizza then. Now it's deep sight.
Just even kill someone to get...
Oh, god damn it.
Don't mind.
I grabbed deep sight, landed, and just got annihilated by everything. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 acolytes and the boss.
Got mine.
Get someone grab deep sight. Oh, I got it. Wolfie, stay in the main room and try and get some heavy.
Okay,
Ah, damn it, I'm dead. Deep sight's up again. guessing DPS at the chest again.
It's wherever Wolfie's symbol is.
My symbol was the knee.
Fuck out. Yeah, I like
Ooh.
Can we get to draw?
trying to get.
Ooh!
Yeah,
I have one rocket.
that'll do. As long as me and Hibby are next to you when you fire it, we'll get the wolf pack. Yeah, I was just getting into cover when the fucking hunter dodged, or the acolyte dodged. He fucking blew me away. Okay, on my way back.
Alright, deep sight's active. We're doing DPS at knee.
Yep. Then Hibby out. She's moving
Stripped.
where she is.
Oh, she's right next to us.
She's moved again.
To where?
Up to the left, up to the left.
Don't worry, boys. I got it.
Where's her ghost?
Oh!
Oh, she's still damageable.
It was down behind the hand. Oh, dude!
Ah, motherfucker.
I could hear it and I turned round to see, and it just
Oh,
I turned
so-
around and saw it.
Because I went, where's her ghost? Jumped up and went, can't see it. Because it seemed like you two were celebrating a victim kill, so I went, oh, okay, I'll try to get this. Deep sights up, it was the last thing I did before I got exploded.
Alright, it is.
Hand, knee, heart.
Yep. Right hand, right knee.
Down. I can see a block of heavy.
I haven't got any.
I have 3 shots.
I have 2.
I'm gonna try and get some heavy.
Right, Hibio's got that one. Oh, hi, Vorlog. It was a darkness blast, not explosive light.
Are you sure?
Positive. Even says it on my chat screen, top right.
Alright, trust this link. Now we just gotta do the hand.
Moths.
Alright, everything's linked.
I'm dead.
Fucking seriously.
Fuck me.
I'm back up.
Alright, cool.
I've got 3 dots.
I have... Burger.
I hadn't even made it into my room when I died. I got equals.
Right, motherfucker.
There we go. Chest is done. Woo!
Where's 3 dots, Nibio?
3 dots is...
Eight.
Knee.
Ooh, done. That was close.
So where's my one?
Yours is
will be
hand.
Okay.
Literally the hand as you come out your side.
Okay, well, I need the...
Heavy.
Okay, set this up. Wolfie, come on.
Time for Gerard to get the navigator as we get kicked out.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's feed of... Is that
Or not.
Oryx? Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king.
He's got a battle scar with
I
perpetual motion kinetic
We're lucky you were
tremors.
able to stop
Wolfie,
this
please, get it
Never
right. I'm not
know
gonna get the
what they were trying to
fucking
do here was
navigator
possible.
yet. It's not anywhere near the
Risk
50th run.
alone. I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the Hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
Oh, I got a trash chest piece.
Yeah, I trash all around this pyro run. But at least we did it before we got kicked out of the servers.
Hey look, Inhibia did the most damage.
Hey, look, I still can't give accommodations.
And Inhibia also got 666 kills. He's the devil!
I'm a hunter, of course I am. Hold on, let me put on my edgelord look.
Inhibit, give accommodations.
I can't. It won't let me.
It's a known glitch at the moment where half the people can't get accommodations.
I'm joking. I know.
You actually know how to get round that glitch.
Yes.
I don't even have an option for that. Like, it just gives
No,
me the...
No,
Match
how
results,
you
that's
get
it.
how you get round that glitch is you have to go into a raid.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Whee!
Can't you just give them from the match results, though?
Nope. I don't have that little box to check it off.
Doesn't give you anything like that. It's basically goes, yep, fuck you. Because I had it before.
Yeah, let me
No,
join
I'll
you in
stop
solidarity.
I was going to say, Dra, stop doing that. You're giving Hibio a run for his money. Didn't even got a solar build on.
Woohoo! I launched my body. I'm happy. Alright, Wolfie, pull us out.
She said. What? What's the matter, Doglog? Oh,
Oh,
Pardon,
yep, there we go.
pardon, not it's just been kicked out. So that is literally the perfect time to leave it there, chat. We have just been kicked out of the game because Bungie are going to go do some maintenance.
They're gonna try and fix their shit and cause more shit.
But
Alright,
I think what they're going to...
was 12 minutes ago per their Twitter. Destiny 2 maintenance. Destiny 2 is being brought offline for emergency maintenance as we investigate an increase in various error codes and server stability. Another update will be provided within an hour. That was 7:35 p.m.
Oh well, you
That's
know
a-
what we've got. You know what we've got to do just for the fun of it, don't you? Oh, hang on. Destiny 2 forums. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It took 24 posts, or 24 threads, before there's one that isn't about their servers.
Yeah,
Are you
they
surprised?
really need to figure that out.
Oh, the post. I've just gone into the post that's not about the servers, and it's I hate seeing negativity on these forums, but, and then it's sell Destiny 2 off to new developers. If you're going to bug off to Marathon, give us something, Bungie, something to make us happy. Cade is coming back was the only reason Final Shape got any hype. The only reason. And it's like, oh.
I'll be perfectly honest. I think after Final Shape, I think Destiny will be a dead game.
I think if they're going to pour an awful lot of resource into, was it Marathon?
Marathon.
I can't see Destiny surviving if it carries on like this. Unfortunately, come on, is that moment where they basically went, look, here is, was it Warmind? And everybody went, Warmind was actually really good. I really enjoyed Warmind. And then it's like, right, okay, yeah, so here's a load of crap, and some more crap, and some more crap. Oh, and yeah, maybe we'll do Forsaken. So, okay, yeah, Forsaken wasn't bad. Yeah, and then we're just going to throw some shit together. We're going to throw this stuff at you. I think the problem they've got is if they had more missions to do per week. Now, I know there's going to be a lot of people that go, yeah, but you've got your dailies and you've got your grinds and you've got this and you've got that. So, yeah, but I have one mission to do per week, and it's literally go here and
Shoot
do
the
this
lads.
mission. Well, no, it's go and do the activity that you've done every fucking week, and then once you've done that activity, go and speak to that person.
Well, you gotta speak to the person, and then you gotta speak to them through the hall projector.
Yes, because they don't know how to use fucking radios.
Well, this would be after you saw them in person.
Exactly, so you've got to go see them in person, speak to them, let them walk away, and then speak to them through the holo... Sorry, then you've got to go to a different room to speak to them through the holo projector because they couldn't speak to you while in the same room. And it's like, really? Really, Bungie, you make my head hurt. But yeah, I think what they need is they need something more than just one mission a week. Because like, especially this week, or this last week, what was the mission? It was go in, kill some bad
Go
guys.
and do a lost sector.
It was go and do a lost sector, and go watch the person talk again. And it's like, I understand that they're building a story. I understand that they've got all these different bits that they've got to do. But there's got to be more than that. There's got to be more than that. You know, you've got Devrim, you've got Elsie, you've got Varix, you've got the Failsafe. You've got all of these planetary characters now that aren't doing anything. And it's like, cannot one of them like pull up a mission that will get you a half decent reward? And And I don't even think people mind doing multiple step missions. I think what I do begrudge is, oh, we're going to do a 50-step mission. Okay, so you're going to do a mission, it's got 50 steps on it. It's like, step 1, go speak to Zavala. Okay, fine. So Zavala explains the mission. Step 2, go to a strike. Okay. Step 3, go to the tower. Okay. Step 4, speak to Zavala. So hang on. There was a step to literally show up at the tower. Yes. Step 4, speak to Zavala. Fine. Step 5, speak to Banshee. Okay, so it's a step to literally walk 10 meters over there. Yeah. Step 6, go speak to Ikora. She's just down the... Step 7, speak back to Zavala. Step 8, go to a lost sector. Step 9, go speak to this person, then that person, then that person. It's like, hang on a minute. This 50-step mission, about 30 steps of it are go speak to this person. So yeah. 10 of the other steps are show up at the tower. Yeah. Step 1 was to accept the mission. Step 50 is to complete the mission. So that's 48. Yeah. So you've had me do two lost sectors, 2 strikes, and then I've had to listen to 4 radio broadcasts. So, you know, it's not really a 50-step thing, is it? Or again, dare I say it, put a lot more puzzles in. Do what Borderlands 2 does. Just put some chests in random places. Not, I don't mean like the region chests where it's like, oh, this is a slightly obscure. No, put it in like a really fucking random place. This is a piece of cloth hanging out of a tree that no one would really notice about.
Yeah, but even with the region chests, they're marked on the map.
There you go. But yeah, but can you imagine if they started going, right, well, this is a piece of red cloth that's hanging out of a tree that if you weren't looking, you'd never notice it.
Kind of like the Whisper mission when it first came out.
Kinda, yeah. But then if you imagine do stuff like that, but then it's like, okay, so you could speak to Zavala about this. And Zavala
Yeah, but
go,
also, do you remember how to activate the Whisper mission when it first came out?
not off the top of my head.
You had to be in a specific. You had to be in on IO, and then you had to wait around for a specific enemy to spawn. You had to go kill him, and then in one of 3 locations there would be a portal. And
But
then
again,
you had to go interact with that portal to start the mission.
But again,
And if you failed the mission, you had to go and do that fucking thing again.
Yeah, but it's something that was a bit weird and wonderful. But imagine if you had shit like that and it took you to new areas, or even took you back to the old areas, and it wasn't to gain anything, it was to go, oh shit, we've come back to this old area that we haven't been to for ages, that we thought was lost in the darkness, but it's actually here, and we can run round. So I mean, the perfect example, they did it, and not a lot of people realised it, was Shorhan. They gave Shorhan a key. How long did that motherfucker have that key? Shorhan became so much of a background fucking character in the Cosmodrome because you just don't need to do much there that I never bothered to go check him. And then, like 3 months later, it's like, oh, somebody gave this dude a key. And you pick up the key and it's just like, oh yeah, it's a key that says, what's it, Ethel's chest. Where the fuck is that then? And the beauty about that was you could have gone searching the entire map and it was directly behind you. Stuff like that, absolutely fine. There are doors in the tower, there are doors on the Cosmodrome, there are doors on fucking EDZ. You could put places in. Imagine if you could go, you know, as you've got Trossland on EDZ, and you head left as if you're going down towards where the fishing area is. You've got people's homes down there that are all smashed to shit. Imagine if you could start going through those, and you could pick up things like a teddy bear, a note, and then have it where you can actually walk through the city and you could go, there you go, there's your teddy bear little girl I found. There's a note from your dad who joined the army or whatever. Something that goes, hang on a minute, we're now entering the phase that the Zavala is in, which is we have sat on the tower for so long that we don't see what it is like down in the city.
Mm-hmm.
We have the occasional video, and it's going, oh yes, down in the city, this is what's happening. I have seen more of the the Elixni living on the outskirts of the city than I have what's going on in the final city. I think that's where you have a final city, you could make so much interaction there. And this is where I think, Neomunda fell down. Neomuna. Because Neomuna, you sort of went, right, okay, it's a futuristic city, you know, it's based on like the 80s and shit like that. But you could have had that as a bustling city. You could have had that where the Cabal come down and people run away and go hide. What did they do? Oh, it's a digital city. There's literally no living people here. They're all in cryostasis and their consciousness has all been uploaded. So what do I see? Oh, you just see like a little floating light. So
Yeah, I don't know why Destiny has an aversion to non-interactable NPCs.
Well, I think that's what really killed Neomuna, was the fact that you sat there going, oh, right, well, the Cabal are attacking. Oh, we can see these little lights where the people are. Yeah, but they're purely fucking digital. They're not physical. So that's just there as like a marker to show where that person would be. But the Cabal can literally not do anything to that person. They can't hurt that person. They can't interact with that person. They can't oppress that person. So can I rescue that person? Well, I can rescue them if the Cabal get into the cryogenic thing and they're stood over the cryogenic casket with a fucking gun to it, but are they there? No, they're in the city with the little balls of light.
Well, in any case, I am hopping off for the night, so I will catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Exactly the same. So
I'm
thank you
Bill,
for playing,
choo-choo.
Yep. Catch you hopefully
or-
tomorrow.
For anybody who's watching, thank you for joining us.
For
You
anyone
can
who's
follow us.
watching, remember to join Wolfie's Discord.
Yes, I have a Discord. It is actually in the chat. I will endeavour tomorrow to put it onto my actual page. But you can follow us on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Facebook. So please feel free to follow. It is greatly appreciated. We will be back on tomorrow. Not sure what we'll be on tomorrow. We might be on Destiny, but I doubt it at this rate, because I don't think there's an awful lot left we need to do. I know we've got two more. I know we've got two more dungeon bosses to do with Dra. But we'll have a look at what we're going to do. I'll have a look at what we're going to play. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we will see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.